Friends, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm running a little ragged today, trying to fit everything in with holiday stuff. But welcome in. We are back in BitCraft Online.
Hello there.
Hey, hi Nidalee, it's good to see you. Let's see, what was I doing? I was fishing.
Hello.
I'm still working on gathering all the materials for my tier 6 upgrade on Honeymead. Hey Jeremy, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna, it looks like there's R23, the Far North World event is like an hour, but I don't know that I have a good amount of teleport energy, so maybe we'll pop up there for that. The one in R3, just to the south of us, is going to be in 3 hours and change, which will probably be a little bit after I come back inside from doing sparklers with my kiddos. I am going to be doing a little bit of AFK, but I prepped some clip reels and stuff to run while... Oh, thank you so much, Raven. Appreciate that. I was working on making some bricks. I probably still need to, but I want to research Empire over there so that I can pledge allegiance to the Riverlands. And it takes like 20,000 supply or something, so I was trying to get it up and going a little bit, but that will definitely help. So thank you very much. Let's see. I was working obviously on catching some fish for fish oil and crushed shells for refined materials. And that is... I don't think I closed my project. I'm about... I'm about halfway done with the crushed shells I need from tier 1, and only like a 20% of the way done on the tier 2 shells, but I don't know that I'll do a lot of fishing on stream. Fishing is one of the activities that, even though it's it's a semi-active passive, and I say that because on the rivers and lake fish, at least, when you're fishing these, the pools run out pretty quickly, but it's like there's enough downtime that is like you kind of start to drift off and like, okay, do something else, but then you like turn around and like, oh, when did that fishing pool run out? So it's probably one of my least efficient game activities in this game, just because it had a weird pace. Because you can't do anything. If you click on anything when you're fishing, you cancel your fishing thing, so I can't click on anything. But then as soon as it runs out, if I'm not boating over to the next available fishing puddle, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it is kind of fast on it. It's the lake fishing. I mean, the ocean fishing is very passive. You just have to make sure that if you run out of stamina, you restart yourself once it regenerates. But yeah. I keep clicking on that lamp. I do it every time. Okay. Natalie, why are you trying to recruit somebody with a clipper? I will abstain from volunteering because I did I did the last clipper favor. That was a long boat ride. How many potions do you need in R13? Oh my goodness. That makes sense though. 1,000 T8. Do you have them? You just need them carried up or what? If you don't find somebody before tomorrow, I could probably do it for you tomorrow, but that is a good chunk of potions. I'm very bad about using consumables when I do Slayer stuff, which is probably why I tend to stick to the jackals. And I don't do well against the creatures of the jungle, which is bad because that's where my settlement is. But well, I do okay against the terratoads there. It's the queen bees that just the queen wasps. Those are definitely not bees. They are some mean wasps. That's what those are. I wonder how long it's going to take me before I'm crafting tier 8 stuff. I was just like going, I don't think I am nowhere close to that. What's my highest skill? Is it still carpentry? Yeah, 68 is my highest skill right now. And then my highest, oh, excuse me, 68 is my highest profession. I always say them backwards. My highest skill is sailing, but just barely. Slayer is actually going to catch up to sailing. That is wild to me. What in the world? Okay, I need to make sure I do the correct recipe. Okay, this one. Yeah, I'm like 60% of the way through 52 Slayer, and I'm just barely over 53 sailing. So Slayer potentially will pass sailing and be my highest skill. Oh, cooking is also 53, almost 54, but I bet you Slayer could pass that. I've been doing so many like dungeons and stuff and not doing as much of the other stuff. You're 75% toward level 93? Oh my gosh. 3 million XP. So that's... Yeah, in the 50s, it's like it takes 8 levels to equal 1 million, and you're on a... That's like a 12 million XP level that you're working through. That's wild. 40 hours of mad slaying to get 1 level. When you say mad slaying, does that mean like when you're going to R13 and you're just fighting the really big things? Is that the most efficient XP for you? I actually was wondering about that, if it was like more XP efficient to go kill the King Umburas or whatever, or go somewhere with a high concentration of... Well, I don't even know what else you would... Doctor is making an XP rate widget for the skills. That's cool. Yeah, kind of depends how fast you can kill them, right? Just as a reminder, if you want to help keep our community kittens fed, you can do !feed in the Twitch chat. And there are 2 kittens that can be renamed with a redeem. We did unlock a second Community naming kitty. Yeah, I would be curious about that tool once he's got it done. That's pretty cool. I really kind of want to learn just enough to make some widgets or something for myself that are that do the little thing that I want, you know, um like one of the other BitCraft partners is kind of working on a widget for herself that like is kind of a little task list for the day on stream, and it shows, you know, goal for gathering or crafting a few items, and it tracks her progress. And that's cool. But I kind of want to give myself like little quests. That's kind of how I function sometimes, just for um I need to eat. Um I'll do something like, "Oh, I'm going to run around and kill sketches until I have 10 chitin in my bag," or, you know, like, and I always do like little chunks of things because I'm not one of those people who can sit and like do one thing and only one thing and ignore all the other stuff around me. So usually I do like a few things at a time. Like I was just gathering foraging stuff, so I was gathering um and I really wish I could multi-track things, but I think because I can't multi-track, this is why I gather this way in this game. I'll be like, okay, well, the things that are in this area are tier 1 and 2 flowers, tier 1 and 2 stand, you know, this, that, and the other thing. And I'll be like, these are all the things that I need in this area. So I'll just chain gather those until I get, you know, this many of this thing. I kind of whittle it down until I'm being a little more selective. But at first, I'll just go ham and like gather everything in sight, basically. But that makes my brain happier than walking past a whole bunch of things I do need to stay focused on gathering something that's also something I need. It's just like, I was right next to 10 dandelions and I needed dandelions. Why would I leave them on the ground? You got hot dark cocoa today? That sounds delicious. I'm drinking a cinnamon latte right now. Pretty good. Special hot dark, darker than the one you had before. It's even better. That's good. Darker chocolate just means like higher percent of the cocoa or whatever, right? So less sweet, more bitter. Which, if you like a strong chocolate flavor, way to go. It's like 85% dark chocolate, but for hot cocoa. Yeah, that sounds very strong. It was at 70%. That's a pretty big increase then. You found a darker one too, but you don't want to get 95%. that that does sound like that sounds like something you would like if you were biting into a bar of that. That would be like the chocolate just like pulling back and slapping you in the face, because that would be a lot of chocolate flavor. I don't think I want the chocolate to slap me in my face. I actually usually opt for milk chocolate when I can. It's granular and oh, yeah, that also. Well, that kind of makes sense because it doesn't have whatever the the fat molecules or whatever in it to make it have a smooth texture. Just lots of gritty chocolate. Let's see. How long is this gonna take? Oh, drives me crazy. Hey, it's gonna take 6 minutes. I don't even know. What am I wearing right now? Okay. That helped a little. I really, I want to wear like the best outfit for everything that I'm doing with all the accessories that are the best, but it's just managing all those accessories. I'm really looking forward to having some tools in the game to help manage that a little bit more. One of the things that they added in New World Eternum that I really appreciated. So for crafting, in New World, you could have 3 houses. And for crafting, you could hang these trophies up in your house that would all give you benefits to be able to make better quality goods in whatever it was. So if it was, you know, if you were doing something that was tailoring based, you would need to hang up the appropriate trophy in each of your 3 houses, as well as eat a food buff and be wearing the full outfit to get a chance at having the best quality that you could make. Well, one of the things that they did was, because you could only have 5 trophies up in your house, and there were gathering trophies and crafting trophies and a fishing trophy and a luck trophy. So people would have to basically teleport around to each of their 3 houses to change out their trophies depending on what they were doing. And it was completely doable. It just was kind of a pain. So one of the things the game added was the ability to, through your faction vendor, like purchase, and it cost a good chunk of gold, and it cost farming faction points, but you could buy this thing that would let you combine like all of the crafting trophies into an ultimate crafting trophy. And then basically you were putting like 4 or 5 trophies into one trophy slot in your house, so you didn't have to run around and change them out every time. You could just hang up those ultimate trophies. And it took, I mean, it was a good chunk of money and a good chunk of faction that you had to farm. But it was something that they put in there so that the players that wanted the convenience of not having to run around and change out their trophies, there was a way for them to grind in the game to have something that was just purely a point of convenience, right? And for me, like in this game, if they made it like, they made the little sets where you can turn like the Argent rings, 3 of them or whatever, kind of combined into one that gives the benefits of all those things in that little cluster of professions. I would love to have even more stuff like that in the game, where it's just you do the extra work and put things together. You can make, you know, super gloves or whatever that cover multiple professions at a time. So yeah, I just want more of the stuff that's like the Argent rings. And if they made a ultra Argent ring that worked for everything and you had to grind the heck out of the Argent stuff, I totally would do it. Because it's just like, I'm really bad about changing my outfits or changing my accessories every time I'm doing a different activity, especially since I bounce from activity to activity all the time. Hey, Ghost Runner, welcome in. Good to see you. But yeah, I would love to see stuff like that in the game. Like, the game is already a pretty much a grind fest. So I'm like, yes, let me grind towards something that at the end of that long road, my gameplay is more convenient, and I will walk that long road. I don't mind. And if people don't want to do it, it's things like that where it's like that extra grind to give yourself convenience. I think that's totally reasonable to put into games. Because the people that don't want to do the grind, they still have access to like the less convenient level of whatever it is, right? It's just, you know, one more thing for us to grind in this game. Yes, I'm suggesting more grinding, but once the game hits 1.0, I'm going to be playing it for years, so it's fine. We'll have time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Should be just about done with this. Yes, we're almost done. And then I will, as long as it's not grinding teeth your game. But what if it was like little itch teeth and you had to run around and get them and then grind them at the masonry station? Not your teeth, of course. We wouldn't want to do that to your teeth. But itch teeth? Sure. Let's see. Let me get the rest of the stuff. Where did I put? Sounds like archaeology. But from another game, or? Now, if we're talking like digging up things with our little dust. Oh my, this is gonna take me a hot minute. Let's see. Fish. So many fish. Okay. Oh, I can't count. Let's see. Let me put that in there. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to do the ones that I can make bundles to take with me over to Honeymead. I am going to put 8 away. What else do I need to take? I need to take my fish oil because I am working on making my I am working on my scholar bits for the upgrade. All right, let's see what I can do with some of this. Digging for teeth to grind. I will say if it was purely a prospecting thing, I don't know if I would be as excited about it, but I would still do it. Yeah, it might involve prospecting because that's how they roll. They like that prospecting stuff. I didn't realize I still had fish in the boat. I was like, why am I getting extra fish numbers in here? It was more like grabbing rice, yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to get into the boat. I was just trying to see the boat storage. Thank you. How many fishes do I have in here? Not enough for another package. But I need to take those things over to the... Oh my gosh. Grabby, get out of the boat first. Get out the boat. Thank you. Hey, Epsilon, welcome in. Where did I put the cart? I can't see it. There it is. I need to turn up my brightness or something. I going back and forth between the islands where everything is blindingly bright from the sand to here, especially when it's like dusk and nighttime. Oh, wait. I'm going to foraging, I think, next. I don't know where I'm going. I really don't. No, I'm not going to foraging. Where am I going? Oh, was I gonna bundle fish oil? I was where I needed to be. Right? That's at the... No, because it wasn't showing me bundling fish oil. Hold up. Where can I bundle fish oil? Can I not bundle fish oil? Am I having a brain thing? Package. Where? Fishing station. 1,000. How many do I have? That's the real question. I don't have 1,000. Do I have any out here that I just haven't? I have more fish here. I don't know why. Probably because I was frantically trying to get away to one of the island events. I do that sometimes. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay an extra whatever in um teleport costs. I don't see any fish oil there, and it wasn't in my house. So I just have to take it however much I can carry in the skiff. Alright. Hello? That's not too bad. Those fish, however, that's not going to go well. Let's at least make some fillets here. I fillet the fish to make fillets. Which I think I'm probably like mixing two different regions of words when I do that. Like the pronunciations. I don't care. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fillet the fish, make fillets. I'm not making fish fillets. Even though I definitely hear that in America.
Why, hello there.
Calling them fillets. Hey, Neverland, welcome in. Why no fish, Buff? I don't know. I know not. I have only been briefly back here in town. I do a little bit of lake fishing today, so I think that's just the one that's the normal part of the... Oh, wait, is that a separate? Maybe. I didn't even look. I don't pay that much attention. I'm like a creature of routine. I know where the stations are. I just go click on them. What does activate buff? I don't even know what it does. What does activate buff do? If it costs like hex or something. I don't know. Will it tell me what it's going to do before I do it? Because I don't like when I click on something and get surprised by... Like, wait, what just happened? +1 fish power, it's free, so you just have to activate it. You will be donating 0 hexite energy for mythic fish motivation. Interesting. Where is it? For 24 hours? That's wild. I need one of those for honeymead then. Ugh. The frustration that I have heard from others trying to get the fish statue thing, or I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Fish. Resist the urge to say fish. Okay, do not unpack the cargo packs that you just did, Ravi. That is a very Ravi move. I don't think I have enough of these. If I can't see you, you're full. That makes sense. Unless I have some other stuff that needs to get cargoized. I'm sure I do. I have to leave some wood here. I could just take my carcasses. I have to leave some wood here because I don't have smelters and smithing stations yet. I'm waiting till tier 6 to do those stations. Just because I didn't feel like investing in them when there wasn't tier 1 through 5 or in the jungle. So I will invest in them as part of my tier 6 upgrade. But in the meantime, I have to do all of my smelting and smithing in Rivermead. What else do I need to take over? I don't know. I do need some tree barks. How much tree barks do I need? I'm checking my BitCraft sync project. Oh, do I have enough tree bark over? No, I need to take 1, 2, 3. Through 1, 2, and 3. And the rest I'm good on. So I will take what I can turn into bundles, and I'm pretty sure those turn into bundles here. Okay. These are for making paper, and since I'm trying to get my paper bits done for the project, that's important. Okay. I know. I can't take all that with me. So I will trade that. I will go put the fish in my house, and then we'll go for a little bit of a sail over to Honeymead. So quiet. More music, please, game. Why do I have fish and flowers combined in one box? Because I was low on boxes and I needed a place to put more flowers. There you have it. Total nonsense pairings, but As long as, you know, you label your storages, you're fine. So it doesn't smell bad. I don't know if those flowers are quite strong enough to deal with all that fish hanging out in there. Yeah. It's like, you know, when you spray a stinky place with Febreze and come back and it's, lo and behold, it's stinky again just a couple hours later. Did I? Yes,
Hello.
I do have piece of food. Hey, Dova. Hold up a bit. I need to craft something. Dova. Do you come in with those, like, ready, or do you think of them on the spot? That's really what I'm wondering. Hold on. Let's stop tracking rough sand. Hey, Galaxy Comet Moon. On the spot. See? That's a gift. That is a gift.
Why, hello there.
I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing all right. I got a little frantic right before stream because the thing I used to use to like play a reel of a bunch of clips wasn't working, so I had to go with another solution because I am going to need to step away once the sun goes down here, do some sparklers with my kiddos. So I do have a solution, so we'll have, oh, I did that again. I don't know why I do that. I do it so many times. I'll just leave some stream clips running for a little bit while I go outside and hang out with them for a moment, and then we will resume our regularly scheduled programming after that. Because I was trying to get that working, I was a little running late in helping the kids. They made Oreo lava cakes for dessert today. So we were frantically enjoying those right before I started the stream. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. I have a lot of feelings this year. And I don't really go into political stuff on the stream, but 250 is a big deal for a birthday for the country, so I continue to have hopes for the future of the country, and, you know, I'm gonna keep holding on to those hopes. Yay! Happy birthday, America. Let's see. I should probably aim toward my settlement and not down the coastline. Just, you know, a wild and crazy strategy that just might get us there someday. If I followed the coastline, I don't want to think about how long it would take me to somehow circle back and go across this little ocean to my jungle home. I do need to... Oh, maybe I'll do that tonight. There is one tip of the jungle that I don't have explored. And it bothers me every time I look at the map. Oh, you know what? Is there another one? No! Oh, wait. I can't tell. Maybe not. Maybe I'm good. I might be good. Yeah. Okay. I really don't know why I worry about exploration stuff. Because I've told myself I don't want to put the pressure on myself to try to finish the 100% explore during early access. I mean, now, I'll be honest, if, and I don't want them to do this, but if Clockwork was like, look, we have a lot of things that we really want to like nail down during early access, so we're not going to release to 1.0 till like mid 2027, I might actually go for like, okay, sure, let's just get 100% explore out of the way, and then, you know, but I would more likely, honestly, I would more likely probably chase the level 100 titles that are going to be exclusive. After 100 Slayer, you're going for 110 Slayer. What's the XP curve on 100 to 110? Because from 90 to 100 is already redonkulous. I can't even imagine how much XP that would take. And if they're not putting in like beefier things that give you more XP to kill at that point, that would be, oh my gosh. You would just need to have a house on R13. It's 229 million XP to get to 100, but 690 million XP to get to 110. So twice again as much basically to get, oh my gosh. That just made my head go. I can't pick you up. Failing stuff. Times 3 the XP. Yeah. That's wild. They just don't want you to get bored. That's all, Nilly. Or they're like, oh my gosh, Nidalee's killing everything in sight. We better make it so that it takes like 11 to 12 times the XP to get the next level. 11 to 12 is an official number in this channel, by the way. So it's undefined. It can't be defined mathematically, but it's a number. All right. I'm super close. Super close. Every level you get adds 12% of the XP you needed to get the next level. Oh my goodness. So a 10 million level. Oh, next is 11.2. Oh my gosh. That hurts. That's so much XP. If it's been a while since you've seen Honeymead, I did finally finish the casks along the front. And I also did some rearranging of things. All right. I really wish we had different looks for the market so that people could kind of match it to the rest of their style of their town. So I moved farming over here, and actually now that we can do the type of garden that's in the starter towns, I'm actually gonna push some of these even more up that direction, up toward the top, and I'm gonna place one of um those farming garden stations right in the middle. And I've got my taming area over there. I'm gonna expand how many hutches I have, and I'm not 100% sure where I'm gonna jostle some of this stuff, but um, I have leather working over here, and I've got a mining station and masonry stuff. I'm going to be expanding all of this and adding a smithing station and smelters as well. They'll probably just hide along these walls as well because they're tall and I don't really want them cutting into my skyline. So that's kind of my plans. I'm also going to be expanding, probably adding some more looms and stuff to the tailoring area. Yeah, I love having a waterfall entrance to come into town, which is really nice. But it only works for people with a skiff. With the whitewater, you can't do it with a slipper. So I still have the foot entrance down at ocean level. So yep, I need to get my cart out or wagon. Maybe I'll do wagon. I have a lot of cargo, and I don't think any of them are too big of a stack. All little stacks. It's just it's it's never enough space. It's the balance of um what's that? R23 is in an hour. Yeah, I don't that is right around the time that I'll probably be looking to head out and do sparklers with my kiddos. So I'm not gonna go up there for that one, but we'll go down to R3 when that one comes up. Okay. Mm, any of these things go in here? I don't think they do. I think they all have to go in the storage house. The wagon is so slow. You ready to slap on blue crabs? Well, if you're at the R3 one, I'll join you for that one, but R23 is just so up there. Okay, let's see. Fiber and leather. Oh, I think I was putting fish in here too because I didn't have a place to put fish. And that's okay. All right. Wood over here. Oh gosh, do I have stacks of these all already? I do. Thank goodness. I need to process some more wood. My wood bin is so stacked. Okay. And then vials and paper. Hmm. That's gonna be tricksy. Do I have a tier 4? I do. Why are you unorganized? I got a whole bunch of these, like at every tier, just about, I have these advanced stone diagrams. It's like I have one or two of them, but then they each take up a slot, and I'm like, no, why would you do that to me? All right, and then what's the other stuff I have? Oh, I still have some fish oil stuff. That's not going. There we go. Um, refined mats for the crushed shells. These will go in there. Noms. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Mostly sorted. I definitely have some inventory messes that I need to deal with at some point, but mm, right now I'm basically just um since I'm working on this tier 6 upgrade, I do a whole lot of gathering and then I process things or craft things once they get to the point that I have to deal with them because I have no space left in my inventory. And then once I've made space in my inventory, I go back out and collect some more. Let's collect my skiff just because. That way I won't have moments of self-doubt when I am somewhere and need to recall my boat. It's happened. It has happened. I'm gonna feed the kitties. My turn. Okay. Oops. I was gonna put away this fish oil, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something cool that I've been meaning to do for a while. I just haven't
Why, hello there.
pulled the trigger on it, but we're gonna do it. We are going to research Empire and be like, hey, we're with the Riverlands. Is my food buff out? Yeah. Okay. So I should be able to do this now. Maybe. Or not. I don't think... Let me see. No, I don't think I can. Let me go see. Maybe... Ah!
Hello.
Ah!
Hello.
Hi!
Traveler.
Hi, Rylan. Welcome in. Welcome all. I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. I am also a BitCraft partner, and I basically focus on gaming for joy and relaxation, so BitCraft is 1000% that. Sheep herd? What did the sheep hear? What happened? The chat went by so fast, and then I had a notification come up in front telling me that we're coming up on our self-care break. This is a heads up. You hear sheep herd? Ooh! We have a kitty naming. Let's see. Cheeto. Okay. We'll go with Cosmo becoming Cheeto. There is still another name a kitty available, or it should be available. If I adjusted the redeem properly. Let's see. Cats. Cosmo, today you are Cheeto. Ta-da! Just like that. Yeah, I had to put a sound with it because it wasn't getting my attention when it happened, and somebody would be like, hey, are you gonna name the cat? I was like, oh, let me... And I went with the clarinet sound because, like, that's the usual, like, orchestral choice for representing a cat, but I didn't want to use, like, a cat meow because the cats already purr and meow and make a bunch of noise, and I wouldn't notice it. Let's see. Maggie. All right. Saturn, you get to become Maggie for the day. Hold on. Maggie? All right. Thank you for giving our community kitties some names for the day. You should make something a screaming goat sound. I mean, that would need to be like... I don't know. I don't know.
Hello.
I really do try to keep it pretty calm and chill in here, so that would need to be like a 5-alarm fire situation. Like, Abby, pay attention. I already have the, hey, listen, for getting my attention, so that feels more in the vibe. We are 2 minutes away from our self-care break, so for all the folks that were sitting over in Ryland's channel and like go, oh, I haven't stood up for a little bit, in a couple minutes, I'm going to remind you that you're important and you need to take care of yourself. And I too will be doing that because
Hello.
I'm out of beverage, so I'm gonna have to go get some. Let's see. I was, nope, we don't have any in there. Do we? Or do I have? I don't think that would do it. How much do those give? 340 each? That would give me enough to research that, I think. Um, let me... I'm trying to... I'm trying to swear allegiance to an empire that I belong to anyways, so why would I not? But I'm just futzing around right now. Okay. How many... Hmm. No, that didn't get me enough in the available. Okay, well, I will work on that. I mean, I don't know when I have... So much of my stuff is set aside for, the upgrade that... I thought there was more in there, but... It's a lot of stuff.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
No, 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 no. There we go. I'll be right back. Hold on. Did I get caught? Like, even though I know it was coming? Yes, I did. Happens all the time. All right. So, my settlement honeymead? Do. Let's see. I do have... What? Get the toy, Cheeto. Eagle. Are you being sus? It feels sus. I'm onto you. I see you. Protector of the Squirrel Kingdom. I don't see you. Okay, here. You know what? No, I'm not going to go in settings just to turn off player nameplates. Just to play this game. Peekaboo, I don't see you. All right, well, thank you, Eagles. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, man, really? That's okay. I have brooms. Let's see. Which one is it? This one? Empire Infrastructure. This research. I'm gonna try that again. Empire Infrastructure. This research allows your settlement to form an empire as well as access to a foundry and hexite storages. Empires allow you to leave your mark on the world map by placing empire watchtowers. Well, that's not really true, right? Because they changed... You don't place the empire watchtowers, right? They're just exist and you... But they need to update that language, right? Note to self, making a marker. All right, so we're going to research. And wow, it's the whole world just shifted. No, not really. Empire unaligned. Align with an empire. Oh, is it the Riverland? Oh my gosh, just a second. I don't even know my own empire thing. What's the whaty what? I should be able to tell with if I would click on the right buttons. Empire is P. The Riverlands. Okay. Let's try that again. Empire unaligned. Aligned with an empire. The Riverlands. There we go. We're gonna join. Why? Because we've been a part of the Riverlands since before we were a settlement. Yay! We did it! That's exciting. It really is. I think it's cool. Ta-da! All right. Well, now that that's done, now I have to get back to work. Bottom right house looking one. Oh yeah, that's bottom left though. Thank you for the confettis. How much time do I have? I have like an hour. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of sparklers with the kiddos because the sun should be down by then. And then I should be able to catch the R3 world event because that is happening. Vegeta. Tell me your secrets, Vegeta. World events? 2 hours. Yeah, that should be fine.
Hello.
in the meantime, yeah, R23 is up next, but that's right around the time. So once the sun is down enough here and it's dark enough, I'm gonna go outside and do some sparklers with my kiddos so that they can go to bed. But you know, I am in the US, so it is a holiday today, so I do try to make sure that I am giving attention to my fam as well. That's where my gloves are. I found them. I found my gloves. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Yay, I was looking for those gloves. Okay. Was there also a trinket that did I put away a trinket? I don't see one. Why is there... I know why there was fish oil in here. Because at some point I was trying to make the traveler fruit thingy for more teleportation energy things. I moved my traveler's food, I think. No? No. Trinkets? What did I do? Oh, good. The neighbors are starting. If at any point the loud noises from our neighborhood fireworks enthusiasts get too loud, I may opt for sometimes turning off my mic. We will see. Yeah, so Rylan, one of the things that is true, I do have limited brain bandwidth, and one of the exacerbating factors is during streaming, I give up about half of my game organization bandwidth to do stream management. So I definitely look like a chaotic whirlwind of confusion sometimes in this game on stream because I have foregone having my full faculties available to me. This is what I want to make. I want to make this draft of the Traveler. And what that does is give you a permanent maximum teleportation energy increase of 10. Hey, Caliph, welcome in. Your bandwidth consists of one thing at a time for this game. Yeah. It's one of the things that I love about this game, and I'm always horrible about articulating what I love about this game when I'm talking about it on stream. One of the things that I really love about this game is how many different play styles it accommodates. Yeah, ADHD is Audi. It definitely blesses us. And yeah, happy Pride Month to my fellow yellow stripers on that flag. Okay. I should have the ability to make water buckets. Was it the tier 4? Is this what was stopping me? Tier 4? No, I know what it was. Chemical catalysts. I have to have 10 of them. And I was making... I farmed some tier 4 farmy stuff to try to increase the amount of tier 4 seeds that I had here. Where would I have... Let me see if I accomplished that. Hey Earl, thank you for sharing that hour of power with everyone. I don't... Where's... That's in R9, isn't it? Or is that here in R8? thought your thing was over in R9. Yeah. So I haven't done much in R9 yet. I need to go spend some time there. I just really want to get this tier 6 upgrade done before I go on some heckin' explorers. And then I'm going to go on some heckin' explorers. I have the water. Tier 4 seeds. I don't have... I was not successful in... I don't want to take my wisp weave seeds anyways because I need to make cloth for... I don't have any here for bulb seeds here. Oh, there they are. That's not very many. Why is this bank? Why is this bank? I'm gonna hit sort. Some people can't stand the sort thing, but I use the sort thing. I'm not bothered by it. I'm very careful. There is one community chest in Rivermead that I touch, and it is the food one, and the whole time don't sort because they like to line things up in a certain way in the thing. But yeah, my inventory also fluxes enough that I can't maintain that kind of rigor on my general banks and things like that. So to do this, I need more tier 4 seeds, which I need to do anyways. That's part of my to-do list over here, but I did not finish that project. So I'm not making that buff right now. Let me turn on my nameplates to see what else I have going on. I have stuff in the loom. Luckily, I track my crafts on my BitCraft sync for my thing. Otherwise, this would be such a mess. Do I have more to load up? I do. And I know that all of the peach trees in town and all of the apiaries in town want me to gather from them, but I cannot return to that right now. That's when I get back to my pie making, which is after upgrade. What did I leave on the farm station? Metric ton of Wispweave 1. You're finally remaking the desert settlement you had in EA1? That's cool. Are you doing that over... Does R9 have a little bit of desert as well? We have one big island that is... Let's look at R9. Yes, there is a giant section of R8 I haven't explored, and one of those is... This is our desert island right here, right? And you can see I went straight across. We do have this little bit of desert, and that one is pretty thoroughly explored by me, but unfortunately it's so popular that the spawns there are kind of poo because it all gets sent over here and doesn't get cleared. So you originally wanted that island but didn't get it in time. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm nervous about in 1.0, because I mean, I like honeymead, and I like, you know, I'm kind of proximal to a whole bunch of things, and there's some really good fiber around me and some good terror bird hunting, but I'm not near a cave. I'm not near a dungeon. I mean, I'm friendly for fishing processing, but because there's not, on the southern end, there's really not much else for fishing processing. You have to go all the way to the west side, but anybody that's over here, like, they end up going up to some of the big towns sometimes, and if you're down in the Southern Ocean, that's not what you want to do, which is part of why I'm trying to get to tier 6, so there's at least another tier of fish that can be processed there. But in 1.0, there's going to be such a wild just race out the gate from all the people that know, you know, what they're looking for, where they want to be. So let me tell you about my trips to R9. This is the entirety of my R9. Okay, so let's see. This over here is when I went up to someplace up here because something somewhere had something. So I went there was a market that I needed to hit over here. Started in Rhineford, went there, and then I don't know what I remember coming this way once, but then the other times that I've gone, it was all because I didn't use teleport XP, so, teleport energy. So I have sailed up to the R15 event a couple times. So it's like, but yeah. And then this over here, if you are familiar with the Slayer stuff, I brought Nidalee and some folks with somebody with some supplies, all the way from basically from my settlement all the way along the south up here, and then we got here, and there's a dungeon there, and there's a dungeon up here, and that's why I have land explored over here. And you can tell they did a very good job with a nice straight road once you get up there. I haven't really explored R9 very much. Where's your thing, Eagle? Let me see. Let me look for it. Oh no, that's not it. Let's see. What's the one that's what's your actual settlement? That one, Squirrel Nut Cove. Okay. Pavers. So actually, that wouldn't be too bad from where I go for the dungeons. That's just a little bit down. So your settlement's Agrabah. Okay. Where is Agrabah? Let me see. I'm not pointing over here because I don't have anything. I'm looking on the map. So, okay, hold on. I have to zoom out. The map zoomed in on me. So you are like here? I think. Well, you know, that's doable somehow. Though I'm kind of tempted to do like go to what is this, Blackfen, and do an explore in that direction. That's how I used to always do my explorers in this game. Is I would, like in EA1, I would just teleport to a starter town in some other region, and then just like look on the map for where's the closest settlement, and I'll go there, and then I'll go to the next settlement and the next settlement. That's how I would do my explorers. And the nice thing was that it opened me up to having access to, like, when I'd go on Vegeta and go, oh, somebody's selling X for really cheap, so I'll just, you know, zoom over there. It worked. It worked out a lot. It was there was I think when I was working on a tier 4 upgrade, down in R2 and EA1. I ended up going to R9. This is old R9, so this was basically center bottom going up to top right. um, and then going through a whole heckin' chunk of pine forest from the closest thing that I had in order to get to some very cheap citrics. They had like a whole bunch of cheap citric berries. I was like, I need those and I can't get them, so I will go all the way up there. It was kind of silly. You found tier 1 hair for 15 hex each and 14 the other day. See, that's the kind of deal that gets me like, okay, what's the nearest starter town? I will go there. And I will drive. But I don't, as a general rule, like go like, oh, I need 10,000 of these. I'll just buy them. It's like something that I've been hunting for a while, and I'm having Ravi NG. Because so other people have RNG, and the R means random. For me, it's Ravi NG, and mine is worse significantly than whatever random would produce. So there are times when I get desperate. And now I was looking for citrus the other day on the market, and I was like, I'll just keep picking berries because every now and then you'll see like 1 or 2 for sale for a decent price, 2 zones over. And I'm like, I can't be doing that. I need hundreds of them. I can't run around for 2. You know what? But that wasn't Ravi NG. That was Eagle's Grace. Is what that was. The grace is in that name for a reason. Like, oh, little child, poor little child. He is a good fellow. No, that's one of the things I love about this game. It's just the community is so heckin' good. Do we have a couple of outliers? Yes, sure we do. But in general, don't know what you're talking about. You're just there to get your T6 clay out of the bank. All your termite clay. I was absent-mindedly gathering it because I was trying to level. So one of my projects, I'm like, well, if I don't have a good stuff like a mine or something, then I'm gonna make it so that people want to come here for other reasons.
Listen!
You should be a chat and come keep your first study. I will after I do fireworks. I don't want to do
Hello!
a big heckin' explorer when I have to step away. Okay, well, so this area, I realize it's got a couple of very large ficus trees in it right now, instead of the usual ton of fiber that are here. So I'll probably hire somebody to come clear those out. But I leveled this whole area so that it's all, except for right here. You can see this is where I stopped. It was like this before, everything where it was like, you have to do the, oh, stop, drop. And so if you've got a wagon or something like that, that you're carting around when you do your gathering, it doesn't work. So I've been smoothing out the whole area. And I'm going to be doing that basically out to every hunting spawn that's around me and all the other good little gathering spots that are around me. I'm just going to make it all flat-ish. I mean, flat enough that you can gather with a wagon. And then when they put in the floating platforms, please soon, please soon. When they put in the floating platforms, that was the wrong button. Map. here's the thing I'm gonna do. See this Tier 7 dungeon right here? That people do this whole like, oh, rivers, 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 whatever, get out, you know, like get down. No, see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a road here, and it goes here, and floating platform, boom, and it connects right to the town. And then people on birds could just and come here and go to the ocean on my road. Super nice. Or they can get closer and get on boats or something. And I have a waterfall entrance, so you don't even, if you got a skiff, you don't even have to get out of the boat. Just saying. Don't say 2.3. That's... No, they're going to be soon. TM. Yeah, the waterfall entrance is... Yeah, that's why I made, like... I need to finish my dock here and finish putting the blue wood down, but... It's super handy. And then I made a point of, like, leveling this so that it's smooth. You can load up a wagon and come in without having any issues. That was one of the other things I leveled out. I mean, you do have to run your wagon over the farms, but the farms don't care. They're magical. They protect the plants, even when people walk right on top of them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on making it at least a nice place for anybody that decides to pop in. I do get some people. Every now and then I'll get somebody that's working on their fiber or something like that, and they'll just kind of park here for a little while and then they move on. I've had a couple of tenants in my tent, which I kind of put it up for looks, but I was like, whatever, if anybody ever decided to move in, that would be funny, haha. And then like a couple weeks later, I walked by and I happened to click on it when I was trying to click on the station behind it, and I was like, wait, why does it have someone's name here? Someone actually moved in for a little while. Pretty funny. Free income. Well, I mean, I figured, you know, it won't hurt because I know there are some people that are in the, like the Riverlands community that they will just like go like, oh, I'm gonna go work on this material that's somewhere else, and they will go and basically just stay there for a few days until they get as much as they want, and then they come back. But I figured if there's other people that like to just go kind of move into a spot, gather everything that they need from there before they leave, I may as well make this a homey enough place that, you know, they feel comfortable doing it. Now, mind you, it's only been like 2 or 3 people over the course of having the settlement, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I don't even live here. My house is over in Rivermead, so it's you know, that's where I need the most storage at this point. I stage all of my tier 1 through 4 stuff there, and then everything has to come over here. The only thing that's over here that's not is like tier 2 through 6 fiber I'd get over here, but I still have to gather tier 1 fiber over there because for whatever reason, they put like 2 through 6 fiber here, but not tier 1, so I get it though. I mean, it needs to be in the friendly spots for the lobies, and you wouldn't actually want the jungle getting taken over with a bunch of tier 1 spawns and kicking other stuff out. So it does make sense. It just it's funny to me that I have to take a 5-minute boat ride to go get my newbie fiber. I just realized I didn't grab food for myself. My food buff is out. For the folks doing the R23 vault, that is in 15 minutes, so... Oh, if you want some tier 8 trees, there are some just north of Honeymead. You're welcome to them. But no worries, it's not a... It may be that my fiber spawns got pushed somewhere else because people came and cleared them out and they haven't been pushed back. Yeah, I had one of the other folks in Riverlands came over and cleared them out. You were hunting in Cheesetown the past 2 days? Nice. Do I thought I had stacks of food somewhere, but they're not in my noms. Where did I stick my food? Where did I stick my food? Was that... It wasn't in my bank, was it? Oh my gosh, what did I do? I know I saw it. Unless I was in Rivermead when I saw it. Oh, I need more buckets. I only have 7,000. Darn it. Do they have food in here? If not, I'm cooking. Well, oh diddly. Oh, I do have food. Okay. I was like, no. I don't want to have to cook right now. I really want to get back to my animal taming stuff as well. Oh, that's funny. So I put more lights down and now I've got the bees and stuff, or the wasps are all hanging out on top of the really tall pillars. Because they're afraid of the lights. You haven't cooked any pies or done any taming yet? It's on your forever going to-do list. Yeah. That to-do list is getting big in this game. I was trying to think about 1.0, like how I want to start the gameplay. It's interesting because the game has changed so much since EA1. I feel like it's changed so much. And they've added so many different gameplay loops and different things, and I've developed interest in different things. Like, I definitely want to have a settlement in 1.0. I'm not sure if it'll be in the jungle, although I do like being where the bees are. So if those stay in the jungle, I might stay in the jungle. I mean, honestly, you only need to gather them in the jungle. But I also would like to be, and this will be the hard part, it's like I would like to be near something that is useful to people so that you get folks coming through. Even if folks are just coming through, getting what they need and then leaving and not hanging out. It just feels good when people move through your space, and it makes it feel like, oh, it was, you know, worth putting in the time, putting it together and putting the care into where you stick things and stuff like that. So, but I am nervous about being able to find a spot that makes sense in that way with what I know will be the kind of rat race um, when the servers turn on in 1.0. But we'll see. But I also don't necessarily want to get into some wild like go 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 state from the very beginning, because the thing that I love about this game is it lets me do relaxed play. So I don't want to end up accidentally, you know, subverting what I love about the way that I play the game in an effort to keep up with the way that other people play the game. That's been part of the benefit of Honeymead just being, it's like, well, it's in a spot that people aren't necessarily going to come to, so if I am slow at getting it up and going, oh well. You know, it's like nobody's like sitting there tapping their foot. I mean, it was like when the what was it that they added that oh, the crafting dungeons, right? The thing with like the masonry and the carpentry thing. And the one near us, like somebody slapped a claim totem down, but did not bother putting a waypoint there. I don't know if eventually they did. I kind of went and checked it out a little bit and was like, oh, it was hard for me to maneuver in there with my vision and hand problems because I had all those little like narrow pathways and stuff like that in there, so it wasn't really ideal for me. But I kind of felt bad for people that were like hoping to have a handy, oh, you know, sure, somebody will grab it and claim it, but they'll obviously do it so that they can, you know, put up a waypoint and make it easily accessible. No, they did not. They did not. At least not in the first several days, because I was trying to go there, and I was like, well, maybe if I learned my way around, but it just the functionality of it was not friendly for my vision and hand issues and stuff like that. So, and that's fine. I mean, there's lots of other ways for me to get masonry and carpentry XP. So, I mean, carpentry is my highest skill right now. Fine. It's fine. My watch is starting to die. I must charge it. I was like, oh, let me look at the time so that I can tell how close it is to time to go step outside for a few, but my watch was like, low battery. That's what time it is. Luckily, I have this fancy computer right in front of me that also can tell me the time. Enjoy your lurking and escaping, Snowy. Let's see. Thank you for sharing that hour of energy with everybody. For folks not familiar with Microscape, it is a little like idle RPG that you can play where you earn energy for your character by hanging out in Twitch chats that are connected to the game. I just reached level 61 ranged. I've been leveling my character with ranged. Huzzah. Ooh, I finished Skeleton Mastery as well. I need to switch what I'm doing. I need to switch what I'm doing. They added the Mastery Tome stuff for all the beast killing. after I started, so I've been kind of backtracking and cave slimes. Okay. I've been filling in the gaps. Filling in the gaps. A slime doesn't seem like something that would be very easy to kill using bow and arrow, but we'll see how it goes. At least not logically. Okay, character. Let's finish the job. You're almost done. All right, 5 minutes to get to R23 if you haven't headed there yet and you are wanting to participate in that world event. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be skipping this one. It's gonna be... I mean, potentially it would get killed in time for me to initiate gathering before I need to do my self-care break. And then after the self-care break, I'm gonna be heading outside for some sparklers with my kiddos, and I will run some stream clips for y'all to enjoy. Enjoy some of my chaos while I'm away. I won't be too long, but we're just gonna take some photos and do some sparklers and stuff like that. There's a lot of people in our neighborhood and surrounding area that do a lot of the setting off fireworks in the driveway and road and stuff, kind of. So it gets a little loud. I don't think there's sometimes there's a large community like big fireworks display somewhat nearby. I don't think there is this year. It's also been hot as heck, so I don't know how many people are wanting to hang out in it. And yeah, it's been so hot here. I'm not made for it. And the hot and humid just wears me out. I have a friend that has a lot of various chronic ailments, and they were living up in the like Massachusetts area, and they moved to New Mexico, and just the change in climate was like huge. Like they were able to breathe and see and stuff again. It was kind of like wild. You can handle dry heat, but not humid heat. Yeah, humid heat is just, it's amazing how much it kind of can sap your energy. I'm not a fan. I thought I was almost done. I'm so close to done with this task. Come on. You got this. All right. Now that that is done, some things couldn't fit in my what? Nope. Okay. Character, stop running around. Make a bundle. Thank you. Claim those. I forgot I didn't have a, okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm gonna just... Let's see. Let's put some seeds away. Do I have... Oh, I thought I had some tier 1. strips or whatever it's called here, but I don't see them there. Abby, don't forget you have stuff up. Hold on. Hold on. If I find my... Where would I put them? There's only 50 there. Where is the rest of the stuff for making the cloth? What did I do? Oh, I just dropped some on the ground. Ravi. Oh, such a hot mess. Okay. Fiber and leather, is it in here? It's tier 6. What did I do with my cloth strip stuff? Maybe I used all that I had and I just hadn't... You know what? Let me put this in here. I'll go get the rest. I don't lose it, because that would be bad. Ah. You hear a gator? Where? What? Oh, a gato? Sorry. Yes, we do have some stream kitties. They are down at the very bottom of the screen. They're kind of small, but we just started having those, I don't know, a couple weeks ago that we've been... this is actually a Steam game called Desktop Perfect, and it's kind of like a little idle desktop companion. You can feed them and give them toys, and you get points to unlock being able to get them nicer and nicer stuff or get more kitties. We've been adding kitties because then we have more that people can name each time. I will get rid of that. I can stack big ol' stacks in there of that. I just don't know what I did with my cloth strips. I do not know. Maybe I processed all of them that I had. Okay. Oops, I forgot to put the seeds away. I need more... I have enough fertilizer, actually. I could do some more of that, but let me see how much I actually need. I'll check my BitCraft sync project. And it says... What is that? That's... farming and forage... or farming... and tailoring probably are what I need to look at. It says I still need 4,000 more, or 4,500 more filament. So I will need to plant that whole... Really? Do I really? It says I have enough seeds. Yeah, it sees everything that's in my... Yes, I need another 4,500 of those, so I may as well plant these. before I head out. Pretty soon we're going to have a self-care break. When we return from that self-care break, it's probably going to be about the time I will fire up some extreme clips for just a little bit while I go outside with my kiddos. And then once I tuck them into bed, I will return. It won't be that long. But holidays are one of those times where we let them stay up a little later than normal bedtime. Especially if it's something where we tend to do stuff after the sun goes down, which it does not like to do very early in the summer. Now I think that this was the stuff that I just finished processing that gave me like 2,500 or something and change. I think that I just have to do that like do this whole farm setup 2 more times. So this time plus 1 more would potentially get me what I need. And then it's time to move on to tier 2. There's always something else to do. That's the fun part of this game. All right. Very exciting. Where is my countdown to our self-care break? In about 3 minutes. Okay. Perfecto. What shall we do? Oh, do I have sticks? Did I bring more sticks over? I don't see any sticks. What would I have done with them? One of the funny things about the jungle is there are not sticks in the jungle. So if you want to terraform the jungle, you have to bring your sticks from somewhere else. And since this entire continent, or whatever you want to call it, very large island, is all jungle, I have to like basically boat them in from somewhere. Wouldn't be in taming. It would be there. Might be in miscellaneous mats. Or not. Hey, I have some fertilizer in there? Why do I have fertilizer in there? That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I have so many random things. Randomly random where? Okay. Not that. Shouldn't be in trinkets because trinkets is pretty full with other stuff. Now that I've started gathering termite mounds, I'm getting these things. These coconut scented notes. I heard that leads down a dark path. Still no sticks. And they shouldn't be down in the upgrade stuff. If they are, I've lost my canoodles. I know it's an expensive quest line, and it is not only expensive, it's costly in terms of one's sanity. I've seen what it's done to one of my friends, and I don't know if I want to go down that road. And apparently there's like a cult around it. So do you know what I think happened with my sticks? And this is very sad. I think I left them out here when I was terraforming and did not pick them up. And if you leave a terraforming thing out for too long, it disappears. So I'm going to have to boat some more sticks in. Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, it's I was working on it and got busy, and so it is what it is. But all right, friends, we're gonna have a 3-minute break. I will come back. I will make sure to get us kicked off for some fun clips, and then I'm gonna head out with my kiddos for a little bit. But right now, 3 minutes break.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, friends, welcome back. Like I said, I am gonna head out and do a little bit of family time, but I am gonna send you over to a set of clips from the stream here. Some of my silly moments, some of my momentous moments, all those things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, please enjoy some clips, and I will be back very, very soon. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Drought with at least 2 beavers alive. The sound of that actually makes me a little intimidated because I'm like, is that, how hard is that? It was listed as an easy challenge. We'll see. I've never played the game before tonight, and drought ended. Did that mean made it? We have 15 beavers alive, and that was our first drought. It started moving right next to me. I was like, what's happening? It's just like in the key art for the game. I have the thing. I have a thing now. I have a sky turbine. That's pretty exciting stuff. It looks very powerful, but also very chill. I like it. Huzzah!
I didn't think Boris could pull off such a feat.
I did
He
it!
did it. Bravo, Boris.
River. Achievement unlocked. The River Swings challenge has been completed. Phew! I didn't think that we were gonna get that done. That's why I was like, I'll give up after this time, I promise. Yay! Yay! Thank you for the confettis. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So it doesn't matter which one I go to, I have to fight the giant scary nose. And that is a sad kitten situation. Definitely, for sure. Wow. Yeah. But here we go. This is a haiku because Paladin had the good vibes to roll a natural 20. And the prompt given to me was unknown space. Cold and dark, and yet the endless sky is alive with our hopes and dreams. Very much. Look, which one are we doing? I don't know. Are we doing the same one? Okay. Phew. That could have been awkward. Where are you going? Right there? Okay. See, she like legitimately was licking the ice cream. So yummy. So funny. Big smiles. She really liked that. So good. Yeah, your settlement has weathered its first bad tide. Like droughts, bad tides are part of a seasonal cycle. Future bad tides won't be as forgiving, so stay sharp. You know what? We made it through that one, and that was one of our dares, so at least we have finished one dare tonight. Thank you, Dare for the opportunity to do that one. That was an interesting one. I didn't like the look of the bad tides, but yeah. We will hopefully weather the next one if we make it that far. Yay us for finishing a dare. Woo! That is super rude. I was trying to organize my inventory. Have you no sense of decency, sir? Well, how did that work out for you? Good, good. Good to know. Increased pressure to form ice, 100%. The planet is now entirely frozen. And we've got new blueprint schematics. And just like that, pressure stage 5 achieved. We have accomplished our final dare for the evening. So thank you again, Daredog, for the opportunity to check out this game and share it here with the community. I appreciate it. Like I was saying, the dare that I accepted was to do to use 100 conveyor belts or whatever. So I wasn't completely clear on the exact meaning, but I've used a lot of conveyor belts so far in the game, but I just kind of want to make a fun shape. This is my fun shape. It's very mesmerizing for me. I don't know if it is for y'all, but I do appreciate the opportunity from Dare Drop to be able to play this game. Can't even talk tonight, you guys. Can't even talk, but thank you to Dare Drop. Oh, my head. I have the most intense double vision. Move the cat with WASD. Uh-huh. Move the other cat with IJKL. Uh-huh. Oh no. Whoa, I'm in 2 places? Come on, Mittens, that's impossible. Pull yourself together. Press and hold Q or O to draw the cats together and fuse back into a single cat. Oh my goodness. This will break Ravi's brain. Always to donuts. That is what is gonna happen. We are definitely gonna break my brain. I'm doing 2 damage to him. And he's got 6,000. Let me try the other. That does 13. Oh, he's doing 22 for a bubble hit on me.
Why, hello there.
Choices were made. Oh my gosh.
Leon, furious, mobilized his troops and marched upon the inked wastes, intent on taking his mines back. Neyra sent out troops in response, declaring that he still had legal rights to the land. A battle began.
That's a good try.
The conflict was very bloody, very quickly, since Drakenspire's citizenry were incensed at Neyra's actions.
Hey Logo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, hi.
Since they were civilians.
Oh, okay. There's too many things here. Too many things. You don't seem stunned. Whoops. I'm tearing this place down. Did I get the bat? I'm tearing up cement path. If nothing else, I'm redecorating. What in the world? Anything work against them? Bats in my hair. I did not mean to use the shovel. I am confluffer faded. What's happening? Oh, okay. You would hit left. Oh, I have to like click with a thank you. This is the level of chaos that does happen on my streams when there is chaos. It's just random. Somehow I unlocked a tier 5 recipe? Wait, what? Does that mean when I get to tier 5 berries, it'll be like, oh, you already know this one? That is... Well, I feel fancy now. I can't make it, but I feel fancy. No! Well, I unlocked a rune slot. So there's that. Lose for your fight for the first time. Oh, it's so sad, you guys. I'm heartbroken. I don't really know what else to say. Oh, super sads. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You start over. That's what you do in this mode. Yeah, start over. I got a legendary beginner stone diagram. That's my first legendary. I was like, what is this? What is this magical thing? Detailed writing and images carved in a stone from the ancient civilization. A scholar might be able to decipher some valuable information from this at a research desk. I think I will, thank you. Nope. Oh, did I just shoot that out of the air? That was bonkers. I didn't know I could do that. Oof. Oh, of course a soldier's coming. Why wouldn't a soldier come? And he has a baby bear? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. No. Oh, that was not... Oh. Nope, not good. Oh. I can pet this, whatever it is. What are you? Master petter, pet a critter. Oh. So cute. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Honeymead is now officially tier 5. Technically, officially tier 5. Let's make it so we can have tier 5 stations. Yay! That right there, that's the exciting stuff. We did the thing. Thanks for being here, you guys, when I got to push that button. Definitely appreciate the company for that. Ah. Now I just want to sit back and relax, but I know that it's kind of meaningless if none of the stations are tier 5. So, kinda need to... I need to step that up. Look at those birds flying around. I like it. I like that a lot. See. Alright, so what I really want to make sure I have is that right there, which is the it's one of the words. Oof, okay. I have already read it. Awesome. The wisdom of the word is above. Now for funsies, there is a painting down here, one of the lost painting things that you can pick up off of easels around a turnip. But this one's kind of tricky. It's like a jump, but you have to be careful how you jump. I'd not... Oh! I got there! I grabbed it with my hands! Yay! That was amazing! Just kind of looking for... Oh, let's see, weather. Fog. We could do a little bit of fog. That's like a fine adjustment that makes a huge difference right there. We'll have a little bit of fog. Do we want rain or no rain? Dog, don't stand in the fire. I don't know if we want rain. I kind of like it, but... Did I really just get another splinter? My spoiled food has just spoiled. That is next level. When your spoiled food goes bad. What's left really? What am I supposed to eat? I don't know. Not good. Not good, friends. Does it go good? I don't know. I mean, maybe? It'd be interesting. Would be interesting. Okay. Now that I have a net, I need to make a goal. Oh.
Out of nowhere he scores! What a goal! What a talent!
I like that confetti that they had. That was pretty cool. What a magnificent goal. Was pretty glorious, wasn't it? Look at the confetti. It's great. That's funny. Love it.
Our flag has been dropped. Our flag was returned.
Okay. I'm not even sure how that happened. I just had 3 in a row. That was all thanks to other people.
Our flag was taken.
But still, kind of funny.
Here he is crossing the finish line. Not bad. I'll note it down.
Oh my
Just in case
gosh.
Boris wants to brag later.
Thank you.
Here's
Boris
a list
might
of the
want.
fastest times on this track.
And you know what? I've got it. I beat it. I did the thing. Makes me really uncomfortable because it's hard for me to see so much stuff back there. Uzi, so let's look at his 10 million. Uzi's ridiculous. That's why I ran toward him, though. I knew he could save me. I'm like, he can kill this thing, or at least get its attention. Amplify rune. Increase all dice values on the field by 1. Use runes 5 times in a single run. Excellent. Confusion rune. Shuffles enemy positions. Place them in new order. Defeat any boss. Oh, I guess this is all like the stuff we're getting. Had to mimic for the first time. I unlocked drop rune. Trigger rune. Sends all dice within a radius into the queue without merging. Oh, interesting. Rogue class. Play 50 rogue dice. Okay. Excellent. Well, that's better than the last one. So that was a nice change. You lose some, you win some, as they say. In a different order usually, but that's not how we did it today. That was good. Turn that one around. Once again, this was Rune Dice. Back. Hello, hello. It is loud outside. There are quite a few neighbors firing off fireworks, making noises. We did some sparklers. The kids had fun having little sparkler wand battles. I mean, they were actually battling. They were doing, you know. We watch a lot of anime and stuff, so some very dramatic play acting with the sparklers. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate everyone's patience for that. I do try to focus my time when I'm here, but family always comes first for me, so. They're usually in bed by now, but with the holiday, we just stayed up a little bit. Oh my goodness. My pockets are too full. Let's get my card out. Placement location is obstructed. You're on a hill, Ravi. I don't know how to summon a card on a hill. Alright. Alright, you can just go right here, I think. No, I was trying to click on... There we go. Wait, which way was I going? Other way. I got lost. I'll turn around. I actually might have to move the cart a little bit. I think this activity I can have the cart attached to me. Some activities drop the cart, some activities don't drop the cart, and I don't really know what the difference is. I do need to check the time until the R3 event, because I will go down to that world event. That is close by to me. Okay, is that everything? Yes. All right. You were thinking that was faster than expected? Well, we just had sparklers, and then we watched some... There's like a neighborhood nearby that's doing, it looks like a neighborhood display, so it was up enough above the tree line that we were able to watch some fireworks over there. However, we also live very close to a fire station, and within 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes tops, of people starting to fire off their personal fireworks, one of the fire trucks was dispatched, so hopefully that's the only event in the neighborhood this evening. I don't know. I was like, oh my goodness. It's not an auspicious start to the evening. They went past our particular neighborhood going full speed, so it shouldn't be close to me, but yeah. I just hope the fire department's able to get there and take care of whatever happened, and no one's affected muchly. It's interesting because I grew up in an area where you had to have like permits and you had to have like supervision to do firework displays. So there was only like the big community stuff, like everybody would show up and uh-oh, everybody'd show up and, you know, sit in their lawn chairs or be on a blanket or whatever, and all watch it together as a community and stuff. But now I live in an area where people are allowed to have personal firework things that they do in their driveways and stuff, and it's kind of wild. Yay, falling stars. I like that one. Let's see. I was looking up Vegeta. What time? Where is my Vegeta? There it is. Refresh the page and it says 35 minutes. Okay. No problem. Hey, why do I have no energy? That's not a surprise. Really. I haven't tried to go to any of the, I don't know, the trees up now thing, whatever that they have on there. I don't know what the trees have. But I've not tried to go locate whatever those trees are and get things from them. Maker's trees? Yeah. I have not chased that down yet. Not even sure what they give. Oh, it just gives the fruit? Is that what it gives? Random fruits? I see. I'm not much of a min-maxer, as it were. I guess that's mostly a maxing thing. The min-maxer phraseology is interesting to me, but an optimizer. I'm not really an optimizer. I'm too scattered in my gameplay to really do that. That's why earlier I was talking about, like, I just wish that I could grind and do whatever would be necessary to make, like, one ring that was for everything. One ring to rule them all. Apologies if those firework sounds are coming through the mic. Somebody's doing them relatively close to my house. My energy bar filled. I didn't notice it. That's all good. I forgot to change my glasses when I came inside. I was like, why can't I read? Like, there's a player here and I can't read their name. I still can't, actually. Braylon? Enjoy the trees. We have plenty. Bees, fibers, and bees. And some terror birds. Just for good measure. No. Oh, is that your character that I saw up there? No, I don't, I'm still, all my skills are like in the 60s, so I can't even touch those things. I had one show up like in the middle of where I was trying to do my B, and I had to like extend my claim enough to completely surround it or whatever and encapsulate it so that I could remove it with the clear resource function because I could not chop it down. So I just looked at it and glared at it for a while and it wouldn't leave. So I was like, okay, well, I actually had to research making my claim larger so that I could get rid of it. Because I was already kind of capping out my... Well, thank you for chopping down big trees. Oh, I like your outfit. Which one is that? I like the colors. They're very bright. Ooh. What outfit is that? Why? Oh, it looks like that. Cook? Oh, you're a cooker. Nice. Yeah, I like how vivid the colors look on that. I mean, like the red really pops with the pure white. That's kind of cool. I'm at 8.3% World Explorer. That's kind of crazy. Crazy. Oh, I know what we can do. I'll go down to the world event down in R3, but then when I come up, I'll go over to the R9 desert. We'll go visit Agrabah. And I'll be able to say, yes, Eagles, I've been to your place. And I have the map explorer to prove it. That's the tricky part. When you're a streamer, you like, everybody can see your map. Can you see other people's exploration on BitJita or anything? You can see so much stuff on BitJita. I don't even know if I can see my own. You can? I figured if I could see my own, I could see it. I just haven't ever looked for it. What's my name? My name is Ravi. Hi, Ravi. Oh, exploration. It's right under experience. My exploration map. Let's look at how sad it looks. Oh, man. It's so funny. You can tell that my modus operandi is to go to a starter town and go where I need to go and then teleport out. Like, look, I'm a girl on a mission. I did a lot of wandering in EA1. I just have been more focused on the stuff in EA2. Because your 6 upgrade is no joke when you're doing it by yourself. It's a thing. And a half. Oh, do you know what I want to do? Let me see. I have another, a lot of times I'll run a guest star game in BitCraft just because when there's, downtime at stations and stuff, I keep forgetting there's one that I wanted to share. I use it in my co-working stream, which I do on a different channel. But they have the summer DLC for it. It's called On Together. I will get all the info shortly. I just need to get it set up. Real quick like. Okay. I'm almost there. Hold on. Oh no, the cats are hungry. They sure do let you know. Meow. Let's see. Trying to get my character on her little ride float thing, but I need to be in a different body of water for that. Boop. Okay. And I need to do that code. Taking me a hot second to do this. Apologies. Normally I have it set up ahead of time, but I did not. That's on me. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. So eventually I will end up turning around. I do have a little bee backpack on my On Together character. Let me send out the game info. So I'm gonna send out a join code if anybody has On Together and wants to come hang out on my server. You're welcome to. You kind of spawn a new little server anytime you start up the game. You can join somebody else's server or start a server and invite people or not invite people, however you want to do it. And then I'll share the game info on finding it on Steam. That's on together. And for one of the things that I liked in the summer DLC that they just added is they had those little they made it so you can go hang out in the water and do different activities. Like right now my character is I think listening to music, but you can also like meditate and do other things, exercise even out on your little pool floaty. So I thought that was cute. Yeah, I used that one in my co-working stream on my other channel, which is Ravi Relaxed. I do that in the weekday mornings. That's when I try to get things done for the work week, stream-wise, and I do no mic, no cam on that, and I just try to focus on things. But yep, she's a little cutie. Just relaxing away. It's one of those ones that's got, you can put like timers, you can have a task list, you can do all that stuff inside. Now, I don't necessarily use the task list myself because usually during my co-working streams, I use the super sweet task bot that is common between a lot of the co-working streams on Twitch. That lets people carry their tasks from place to place with them. They don't have to recreate a task list in every different streamer's stream. So I utilize that, but and you can just have your character do different activities. There's everything from like sitting at a campfire, reading in the library, doing classwork in a little outdoor classroom, meditating. There's a little like tabletop RPG set up somewhere. So if you had friends that you're playing with, you could get together and do that with them. So I definitely have appreciated taking advantage of the on together stuff as well. What time did I say I need to be down in R3? It was like another 15-20 minutes? Did I really close Vegeta? Yes, I did. Vegeta says 20 minutes. I'm gonna feed the kitties because I can. So yeah, that's what we'll do for a fun little activity is after we go down to the world event, we will sail up and go check out Eagle's place. Oh my goodness. Somebody's doing a grand finale thing fireworks wise outside. I don't think it's coming through to the mic, but it's very distracting. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I will finish this craft before we have to head out. But never know. What does it say it'll take? Yeah, I will not. I definitely will not, since I need to be there 5 or 6 minutes ahead of that. Cart is currently empty, so we're gonna collect that to vault in case we want that for any reason. Let's see. I need to put some things away. Okay. Normally I try to not carry, let's see, I'm gonna put those back on. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. What do I have on here? I'm just gonna put on my default stuff and leave my special gloves here. Is there room in the bank? There would be room in the bank, Ravi, but you have too much stuff. Well, game. That's okay. I can deal with stuff. Um, stuff and things. HR stuff and things. I don't know where stuff is right now. I will put some things back with their home base things that I had gotten out for other purposes. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do, and water, water everywhere. 75, 75. I need something like 10,000 water, so I will need more, but that's neither here nor there. 15 minutos. We're gonna sort, and then... Wait a second, I thought I made 2 spots. Oh, I didn't... I didn't get all the water. Now I'm not gonna have a cool number in there. Well, that's a bummer. That's 75, 75. It's gonna be 7608 or something. Ugh. Who wants that? Alright, how long do I think it'll take me to go from R3 to R9 to R8? I will just take all my food. That's... I'll just take this stack. I mean, it's not a full stack anyways. And I am really close to the thingamajiggy. Southern. Do I have time? I have 13 minutes. I will go to Beach Mead and check the status of my stuff there. And then I'll boat to the event. I'm a silly goose. I brought a bunch of stuff up. recently. Birds, what are you doing? A girl's gotta dry her wet boots, you know? Important. Now, the thing that I find interesting, it doesn't matter what direction you face when you place these boots, they all point the same way. Isn't that interesting? Hey, Budman. It's easier now? Place wet boots, then hold shift down. You can place multiples. Oh, I forgot that they did that. Hold shift down. So I have to keep holding shift. I mean, that's... Oh, wait, that didn't work. What did I do? I didn't place boots and pick them up. Just once, so I don't have to hold it. Well, I only had one spot left, so I will check that out next time. Thank you. I forgot that they were gonna make that better. Yeah, so what direction do they all face? What direction am I going? North? They all face due north? Well, not really due north, and that's interesting. Because they actually face north-northwest because of the orientation of the X thingies. Well, you know what, actually? Let me see. Is that one boot? No, they definitely face north-northwest. I just think it's interesting that I can't affect their placement. This is why Slayer is gonna pass sailing for my best kill. Because all these sketches just run up to say hi to me every time I'm here. They're like, Ravi! I'm like, no, no, get off me. Go away, go away. Let's see. I actually want to go south, I think, for the event. Why am I running on foot? Why not? Because I can. Maybe more sketches will come up and give me hugs. Like that one right there. Well, that's a desert crab. Even better. More XP. Just as a heads up that in about 1 minute, there's going to be a 3-minute self-care break. Oh my gosh, I can't help myself. I need so many dandelions. Oh gosh. It's a compulsion at this point. Anyhow, we are going to take a 3-minute self-care break. When we return, we will be doing the world event. And then we're going to take an explore over to R9 and visit Eagle's settlement, get that waypoint. I like to collect waypoints. Never know when you're going to need to get around. Oh, look at that low cluster. Oh, there
And
we
now
go.
for a word from our
There we
sponsors.
go. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoa, hold on. What happened? I see what happened. Hang on. We've got Inception of Guest Star game. There we go. All right. Now that I know where I am, what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, I'm not sure I know that actually. I've got like 5 minutes to get to the event. No problemo. Okay. And I'm going down there. We don't need to see the empty clipper inventory. This like motion trails coming off of my prism are so cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Nope, gotta keep going. Is that the right island? Hard to tell. I don't see a bunch of other boats, so I don't think so. That is one thing about the event island, is it gets much overwhelmed by boats. There's multiple there, but all I can see is trees and oh, maybe they put a market on it. Yeah, I see it in the distance. Hey, Catherine, good to see you. All right, so I will park near the market. I'll know where that is. Okay. I did switch into my... I don't remember there being water in here like this. Why don't I remember that? I like it. It's cool. Oh, did they add some in for people to be able to do like rice stuff inside the islands? That would be kind of crazy if they... I don't know. I just saw in Italy. Ah! Let's see. Da, 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 da. I'm still gonna lose this one, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Italy killed me while I was behind. Like I wasn't even in... I'm in leather too, dude. That's not oh, don't hit go home. That's bad. Don't do that. I almost did. Even though that's rarely the choice I make, but you know what? I can't see anything in the jets. It's too... Ugh. Okay. We need some color things on the jets. For accessibility. Oh, there we go. Crabs have arrived. I say crabs. They're sketches. They're just really big sketches. Hey, I see Drafen right there. Recognize the outfit. Alright. Gonna get rid of some of these shells that I have on me. And then I'll... Oh, another crab. Maybe I will? Why did I pause? I want to get a really good crossbow. I mean, I also need good gear for pew-pewing, but I definitely want a really nice crossbow. But I think it will cost me a million bajillion X coin, and I don't really have that right now. That's an approximation on the million bajillion. I might be able to get it for like 0.8 million bajillion. It is a lot, right? I haven't looked for a while. Market. Crossbow. Hey. It disappeared. Why did it do that? Which one am I targeting? I think I was targeting one on the other side of the thing instead of the one that was right in front of me, which is a little weird. I am more leggy than usual. I don't know if it's because On Together is taking up more memory than I'm used to having consumed from other programs. I mean, I've played other full-on games at the same time as doing this, so I mean, On Together is basically a full-on game. It's just, it's weird that it seems to be taking... causing chaos for me here. Okay. I only had one, so that doesn't really help. Are we good? All locks are broken. Time for 5 minutes of gather. And no, I don't have a gathering potion or anything that I need to take because I haven't jumped into that whole thing. I'm looking at the market. I don't actually see a crossbow better than rare, and I currently have a rare. Now I could potentially get like a tier 4 rare and try to have luck leveling it up, but I don't have that kind of luck. That's actually what I did because I leveled mine that I had all the way up to tier 6 and it stayed at uncommon. And so I went and bought one from somebody that had a tier 4 rare and leveled it up and it stayed rare. So I'm like, I could do that a few more times, but I don't know. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Do I even... Okay. Like, I can't take it. Please gather faster. I'm like, this is a weird form of torture that I do to my viewers. Like, oh, watch me slowly gather here. And I could be going faster. You're using a rare T6 crossbow that you got for 10k? Yeah. I think I paid like 12 for the one that I got and then upgraded in it. But I mean, I got a tier 4 and maybe I paid 15 for, I don't know. Somewhere in there, 12 or 15, and upgraded it myself and no. But hey Eagles, I'm gonna sail to your place after this. So, you know, if you got like a welcome mat, if you could just put that out. I'm just kidding. I want the whole welcome rug all the way up to the waypoint, please. All the way. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna come say hi. That's your teleport. Say that I did it and then look around, see if I can steal any decor ideas, and then we'll go. Yeah, I was kidding ya. Speaking of, I'm gonna feed the little ones. Tito and Maggie come from running. What have we got so far? Uh, we've got... Oh, how much we got left? 2 minutes. 400 doubloons. I need 5 bajillion doubloons because I want to level up all of the trinkets. I don't plan to level them all up to mythic or something. I'm not crazy like that. I'm just looking to get everything to like epic plus, depending on which one it is. And then I want to put them on my little keychain full of trinkets that I can equip in one spot. That doesn't exist, but in my heart it will. Oh, you guys, I just filled the bowl. My gosh. All these little mouths to feed down there. That's wild. They are hungry little kitties. Now that we're accumulating XP at a reasonable rate, I might upgrade to the next bowl. I don't know. I mean, the plus side is that it lets more people interact with the kitties to feed them if it runs out a lot, but then we also hear that sad little cry more often. Why aren't you feeding me? All right, let's put some stuff in the bank. Where'd be the bank? There it is. Okay. I've started doing this so I'm not carrying all this stuff around. I will put those there so that I can use them next time. I'm just going to put all the things right now. I will put all the things. Why? Because I come back. This is the one I'm back at the most. I'm not really worried about abandoning my stuff here. And also, we're going on an explore now, so where did I park? I said something when I parked. I said I'll park by the market. Yeah. Ah, y'all are causing trouble down there. You heard us talking about you. All right. That purr sound, though, that makes it worth it. Okay. If I were... Okay, I'm trying to go there. So... Where am I now? Wait, where am I? I'm right there. So I'll go this way? You're not gonna let me just click there, are you? No, game. You have issues with that. It's just shallow water. It's still water. It's okay if you let me click to my map location. Go there, I promise. All right. Yep, so we'll go up there, and then we'll be... Wait. Yeah, okay. It's pretty much northwest. East. Northeast. That's what I meant. We're just going northeast as much as we can. If there is sailing stuff right in front of my face, I will probably stop and get it. That's just how I roll, I guess. But you know what I think I hadn't noticed before? I don't think I'd noticed the oars here for my helpers. Hmm. I mean, I don't usually have helpers, so non-issue, but I tripped and fell on some sailing XP. I'm just trying to challenge myself in the Slayer department because Slayer was really catching up. I would think that they would cause drag if they were sticking out. They're lazy, they don't use the oars. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Another fire truck. People. This holiday. It's just, that's a lot of tripping. I mean, it depends. I, uh, where did I went to, where was I at? I was at, no, I don't think it's that one. Yeah, I think when I was, the last time I went to an event over in R15, I ended up doing a bunch of sailing around. Bad day for EMS. Yeah, I was actually, I was trying to think like, what's the, if this is the worst one for fire departments, like, well, probably even, wee woo, wee woo, yeah. 'Cause there's so many people doing things that if they were perhaps more in a sane state of mind, they would not be doing them. But yeah, that's always been one of the craziest things to me, especially because I was talking about earlier, like, and then New Year's. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And basically, all the times where part of the tradition, as it were, is to ingest a lot of alcohol. It just, it seems like those are not the best recipe for safety. But yeah, 4th of July when you're combining with alcohol and imbibing with explosives, it's just, uh, yeah. I get why I've been hearing the fire department responding so much. All right, I'm still on track to make it through that little break in the islands nicely. All right, Flipper inventory, since you insist on opening every time I go to the map, stay out of my way, please. I like how my character has, you know, a hand on the rudder the whole time. having the fire department respond to little fireworks calls does not take away from bigger things like if there was building fire. Unfortunately, some of the issues have been that, you know, the little fireworks are not deployed safely and end up being things like a building on fire. So, yeah, people that don't have a fire extinguisher close on hand when they're doing yard fireworks is, yeah, that's beyond me. So, and we would have one handy when we've got sparklers. So, you know, stop launching them in the middle of the street. Yeah. Oh man, I was it was so golf carts are a popular thing in the area where I live. People drive around through the neighborhoods with them. And I still remember, I think it was a couple years ago, that there was somebody doing some in the street and they had like lit one and they all ran back to um their their driveway or whatever to watch it go off. And this golf cart came around the corner and drove and basically like managed to, like, somehow the timing was so perfect that like the golf cart went past it, and just as the golf cart cleared it, like right up behind the golf cart, the firework went off. The screams from those people was like I was like I would have, yeah, I was like watching in horror as it was. I was just because it's like you can't stop them. They wouldn't hear you. They're driving by on, you know, and with loud noises going around everywhere. And I was just like, oh my gosh. It was bonkers. I was so glad it didn't go off underneath their vehicle because that would have been so bad. But it was still like so close. It was just wild. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, did I? I'm not used to these things where you have to do twice. At I have definitely left multiple of the actual thing that gives you stuff in the ocean on multiple occasions with this new thing. Although if they implement it as a mechanic in the main oceans, I'm sure I will get used to it at some point. Just I'm not yet used to it. All right, we are still heading northeast-ish. I think is the right direction. Yeah, I think I'll have to adjust a little bit, but I'm sure I will adjust. Oh my goodness, look at this. All right. Slight distraction. Slight distraction. I might have to process all this over at Eagle's place 'cause unless I can fit it all in my bag to go back. I don't know. We'll see. You do have a sailing station, right? I hope. At the Cove you do? Okay. I'm sure that will make sense when I get over there. Right now it's all one big black blob on the map, so we'll get closer and everything will make sense. At Squirrel Neck Cove? I thought that was... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where I am. Where I go. Where I land. I have no idea. First I have to get through all these 25 bajillion Uncharted shipments. I have to chart them. All of them. Making a note. Oops, I clicked away too soon. I would have lost out on a lost shipment. There's a little circle of them, but it's an awkward... Okay. I might zigzaggy. Serpentine, serpentine. I still... I don't quote much from that movie, but serpentine, serpentine is like one of my favorite. Anytime I'm doing movement stuff, sometimes I just like feel a need to shout that out. I am tripping on them. There's so many here. This is crazy. My food buff's almost gone. Now I'm trying to think if there's anything else I do quote from that movie. Besides serpentine. Hi. Meow. Meow. No, I don't think that there's anything else I use from that. I was like looking at popular quotes from it. I'm like, nope, I don't. I don't. All right, I'll go this way. I'll do a little zipper pattern probably. Or no, actually, because there's... Okay, I'll do a little S curve. At some point, I'm going to need to do a whole session of the prospecting with the pirates maps. I have a pretty good stack of those accumulating. I just haven't done them yet. I've done a couple, so I know they were taking like, oh no, 5 or 6 prospecting steps and getting a decent amount of the doubloons, so I probably will do it just to help me bolster my doubloon count, and I have the materials, so may as well. I just want to find a good island for it where it's like, if it's all sand and doesn't have, you know, buildings or mobs or something, that would be ideal. You get an average of about 300 doubloons per nap. Per nap. That would be nice. Per map. You like an island you found in R23? Is it pretty small, or that's the only thing that makes me nervous, is going too small. I don't want it to like bug out on me if I... Small and you can use the bird to see. That's nice. I need to upgrade my bird, I think. I think I can. Bird 23 though, it's so far away. Bird is just bird? Okay. Oh, I'm not gathering it. I thought I clicked on it. I did not. I was like, character, why do you look like you're standing up? Because you're slacking. Ah, it's all good. Now she's doing a whole big animation like, see? I'm working so hard to gather this stuff. Yeah, I mean, you get a little bit of the doubloons from this part of the activity, but I really think that doing the prospecting is where the real doubloons come from these Uncharted shipments. I could be wrong. But, you know, if you get like 300, it at least could potentially, like with what I have now, I have enough for one prospecting, and it would give me as many or more doubloons than I already have, so it would at least double. And plus you have a chance for a fruit or trinket from each map. Yeah, the trinkets, unless we can turn in the trinkets, and even I've been saving them because I'm like, even if they let you turn them in for one doubloon a piece at some point, you know, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye. I don't know why that phrase exists, but I heard it so much growing up. Right click them and you can break them down for 10 doubloons. So they did add something in. Okay. I will do that because I have a stock. I've been saving them because I was like, at some point, I will be able to get something for these. I was like, I'm patient. As long as I've got inventory space, I'll do it. I will do it. Which way am I facing? I'm facing the wrong way. So we need to start to course correct. Otherwise, we will end up visiting the wrong desert. I mean, all the deserts are wrong. Doing a full inventory, you get about 6,000 doubloons and 20 maps. Roughly 300 doubloons is 6,000. So it's about the same from the gathering as the prospecting. Yeah, but see, that's the nice thing. Like you basically, by doing that step, you double your yield. And that's not bad. If it was like a 12-step prospecting, like the Argent ore, that gives me then, you know, like 3 to 7 pieces of Argent ore after 12 steps of prospecting. Yeah, no, that one, I really wanted to go through and make like all 4 of the different profession rings, and it just, I got 2 of them. Um, I got one of the triple combo rings, and then I made an individual one for scholar or whatever it was that, like, there was like one thing that I made a separate one for. Oh, foraging, because scholar's with carpentry. So I have the carpentry, forestry, scholar one, as well as a pair of gloves. And then I have the gloves. When I say the gloves, I mean from my chicken feathers. Then I have the gloves that include scholar and, or I mean foraging and whatever's with foraging. And I have the foraging ring, but I haven't made the other 2 rings that you need in order to combine it yet, because it's just, the prospecting for that has really kind of taken it out of me. Now, I will say, Yoshi's Island, they've been like flattening it out, and that one's a pine forest one, so I can do some prospecting there for some stuff. I will probably see how that is for that one. Because forest prospecting is rough with the elevation changes and then the animals that come jump at you. Needed some argent prospecting there last night. Very nice. Nice. That's what I was thinking it would be, but a lot of those projects I've kind of shelved until I get the tier 6 upgrade on my town done. So you're doing that now? Nice. Actually, now that Steam Fest is over, so it was kind of a busy like month or two coming into Steam Next Fest, and then the Next Fest was overwhelming in terms of just like the amount of emails and uh, notes from devs and things like that. That was just like it was taking me multiple hours a day to kind of try to keep up with all my email and stuff. But now that that is in the past and things are calming down, I might be able to spend a little time in that regard, like working on prospecting or something during one of my co-working streams every week or something. But I just want to finish my tier 6 upgrade, and I've got a ways to go. I fully acknowledge that, but I've started putting that into my it was like I would kind of do something on the side in BitCraft and then work on emails or do other things. But now I'm just like, okay, nope, right now my task is tier 2 flowers. Go. And it's like that's what I'm working on this stream. Oh, that startled me. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Oops, I forgot to click. Double click. I feel like I need to turn that alert volume down. Uh-oh. Oh. Phew. I was like, I don't know if I've got the poetry in me saving. No natural 20s, people. My brain no worky for words. I feel like, Robbie, what are you talking about? On the dice redeem, if someone rolls a natural 20, I will compose a haiku on the spot. They can either give me a prompt or have me do a prompt of my choosing, but every now and then we have had that happen. How's our getting XP? I spent some of our XP earlier in the stream to get some more points going. We've probably gained about 30,000 or something this stream. I think I spent down to 50-ish. Oh, are we almost to the zone line? No. Yes? Maybe? No. Those are part of Uncharted Islands, so I think there's just been nobody here to clear up those regular old school ones. I'm not gonna get them either because they're in the wrong direction for me. That's not the direction of my heckin' explorer. My heckin' explorer's this way. Big heckin' explorer. As long as it goes better than some of the expeditions that my 2-Point Museum people were having last night. I I was riding the struggle bus last night in 2-Point Museum. It was like I was supposed to make a decent profit for 3 months in a row and or average a decent profit over a 3-month period, and I kept losing money. Not a lot of money, just a little money, but it definitely wasn't profit. So it was, it was fun though. It was fun. Haven't had a chance yet to research some tips for making a profit in that game. I keep tripping and falling on these shipments. Shipments. Uncharted. Make a note. Now it's charted. Probably I wouldn't make a note because I'm collecting it, so. Oh my god. Okay, now is this a boat race challenge? All right. I'm gonna I can't. I can't even stay focused for that was like what, 3 seconds? I was like, but there's a shipment. It wants me to pick it up. So for those watching on YouTube, I'm headed over to Eagle's settlement, and he just said he's going to put up a sailing station at his settlement, and he's going to see if he can get it done before I arrive. And given how many little pit stops I'm taking to pick up all this sailing XP, we'll see. We'll see. I think I heard a Windows error. Was that a 7? Yep, 7. The Windows error sound effect is one of those ones that I have small bits of regret later after implementing it. Because it's like one of those things where I'm like, oh no, what just happened? Like, oh no, someone rolled the dice. It's okay. Yeah, it was a good try. I uncovered land. Game, I'm in the water. Oh, that's an OG wreckage right there. Don't have to click on it twice. Best kind. Let's see what we've got here. I'm still doing an okay trajectory. I need to straighten it up a little though. You've uncovered new land. Thanks, game. What'd I do? All right. Doesn't let me click very far out, but that might be because I'm approaching the border. Maybe? I didn't think I was that close yet, but we will see. Mhm. I'm going a little bit too much northy. I need to do, I have some of the graphics lined up, but I'm gonna do refreshed graphics to go with all those. My position's out of sync. No, no, it's not. Game. Hang on. It doesn't like it when you're near a border and you click too far. And I think that's what I just did. So there's that. There's that. Ravi, why do you bother exploring in the zones that don't count? I don't know. It's a compulsion. Okay. I've got to be close to the border. Come on. There is no wind in my favor right now. It is in my face. There we go. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, lost treasure. Hello there, my pretty. You. Oh, mine. Mine. What? So, according to Twitch, if they're to be believed, we have another self-care break coming up in like 5 minutes. I think that seems sus. I also think it's going to foil my efforts to be eagle. uh, we'll see. We'll see. You don't have the wood for it? Oh, well then. Ta-da. I'll win. Wow. A 3-pack right here? What kind of wood do you need? Oh, I only have desert around me, don't I? Maybe I can't help you. I forget what that one was. Was that one tier 4 timbers? It's been a while since I made the sailing station. Tier 2 timbers. Oh. Wait a second. Where am I? You know what? Hold on. Hit stop. This will save me some efforts in future explorers or future gatherings. Where is it? It should be close. Where it be? Wasn't that far down the... Oh, it was a little bit. Okay. Look at all that Slayer XP. It's staring at me. Did you see it staring at me? Uh-oh. I got distracted. What am I doing? Welcome in and thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Not much, just doing some Sail Explorer. Going on a visit over to Eagle's Place in R9. What happened to the other crab that was right there and it kind of vanished at my feet? Wait, is there... There's an invisible crab still fighting me. What in the world? Where did it go? It was like there and it disappeared. Oh my gosh. No, I saw it and it was at my feet and then it disappeared. Where are you, crab? Show yourself. Where are you? If I shoot at it... Where is it taking me? So... I had the crab targeted and I hit my attack button and it's had me start swimming around in the ocean. Where is this crab? Oh, there it is. We found
What
it.
kind of job can you get at a bicycle factory?
We got retribution. You can get a spokesperson job at a bicycle factory. That's pretty true. We found the missing crab. Yay. I don't know where it was hiding. All I was really trying to do was get a waypoint over here. Ah, Skitch. What you doing?
And now for a word from our
What?
sponsors.
No way. Oh, the crab got me all distracted. All right, well, we're going to do self-care. I'll be right back. Hi friends, welcome back. I'm just avenging myself. Alright. Back to the boat. Level 10 sand. So fancy. Alright. Oh man. I let myself get distracted. No! Eagle's gonna win. Yeah, like over on the around that tip or so, right? What did that it like showed me something on a mouse over which I wasn't expecting. And then I couldn't make it do it again. I don't know what it was showing me. No, I doubled back because I realized there was a waypoint down clear down at the bottom. I mean, because I don't have any waypoints in the R8 desert. So I doubled back and got one just in case I wanna. One. He probably built 2 stations by now. I know. He was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and just make another settlement just to mess with her. You're like, here. Here's the original one. Which one is it? I don't know. I must be getting close to the or not the territory line, the region line. Make cabin of 5 and have a slight change in the name and see if I can find the real one. Find the lady, find the lady. Where's the lady? I don't know. Can't move that far. It wasn't that far, really. It was just right here. But if you want to give me the region change trigger, I will accept it. Now accepting region changes. Hello? There we go. Merowick. Oh. Here we go. No, I am not traveling west to Solmere at this time. I will later. So I've tried to find that point multiple times. Eagle actually like at one point was kind of like following a line straight up to try to do that, and it still only took me to one. Like I had to do 2 moves. I couldn't get it. I did find the corner, but I couldn't get it to prompt me for. Yes, you did hear a cat from the stream. We have some community kittens down at the bottom of the stream. If they're hungry, when you see that little exclamation mark over the bowl, you can do exclamation mark feed in the Twitch chat. And then they won't be meowing anymore, so you won't confuse them with your cat. They are kind of noisy, I will admit. They're very chatty little kittens. The best kind of Rickroll. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, Eagles, but yeah, sure. I gotta be getting close. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I need to take a hard right after this one. All right. Where are you? Which way? This way. I see a bank. I see a waypoint. I see a desert crab. Is this the right one, or is this the fake Raviot one? I am visiting Eagle's settlement, yeah. I reside in R8 generally, but I'm going on a walkabout. Why? Because I can. Yeah. Let's see. Am I in the right spot? Well, it still doesn't show that I've discovered it, so there. I win? What does she win, Bob? Well, Johnny, she wins. Some flowers? Your 2 flowers? She needs those, so it's okay. I have that one. Okay. Am I going on a spiritual journey? I mean, maybe. It's another good one. I didn't know you were going to save all of these dandelions for me. I appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
It's so close. And yet... Yes, so far. Not unlike the length of my spiritual journey, on which I have embarked here in the hot, arid deserts. Thank goodness I have at least that heart upgrade. One of the things I did with my BitCraft sync for the tier 6 upgrade for my town, in addition to the research for tier 6, I also have all of the station upgrades for tier 6 and the refined bricks that I need for my heart upgrade to be able to go in the snow. Well, hello there, Eagle. I agree, Chewy. Oh, I must be wearing my foraging stuff. I just got crits. I didn't realize. You got 60 sailing earlier? Congratulations. Which boat is that? Is that Clipper 2? That's what the crow has to say about it. Clipper 2. Awesome. Congratulations. It's really cool. I would have more sailing XP, but I look over at Eagles. I'm just such a... I was being a silly goose. Don't you mind me, Eagle. Don't you mind me. Did you get it up? Okay. Alright. I'll go get some sailing XP. They even have different sails? They do. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the cosmetic stuff from this go round. I do want to get the Awaken stuff. I really want to have the different cape options, because sometimes the capes just don't work very well with certain outfits. I really like the idea of this split one, but yeah, don't have... I have enough to get just the capes, but I'm trying to save up to get more. Go with the hood? Yeah, that one looks cool too. I actually don't have that much wreckage, so it's pretty funny that... Thank you, Eagle. You are a gentleman and a scholar. You want a scarf version of the ribbon cape. Scarf version of the ribbon cape. I'm trying to picture... Because, like, I use the Twitch drop scarf type thing. Which yeah, I just want it to be like... Because, like, the thing in the back looks so small and stuff. And then you've got the whole, like, clunky around the neck thing. So something... something with less... I thought it'd be kind of cool if you had like Second Awakened cape is your fave. Second Awakened. I don't know if I have that one. That's from the new awakened thing, right? Yeah, I don't have... What is... Hooded cape, ribbon cape. Second awakened cape. What's that look like? Like a little bandana? Yeehaw! Yeah, this one. So something that I think that would be cool is if this one had one that was this in the back and the front. And maybe it doesn't go down as much on the front. Maybe it just goes down to the waist or something and have a little slant thing there. So that it's almost like it... Yeah, wouldn't that be cool looking? That's, I think that one would look cool. How you doing, Panda? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I didn't check how much... Oh, I guess my boat is nearby. I was like, I didn't check how much space I have. Oh, good. Another damaged mask. I was worried I wouldn't have enough of those. You're sleepy? Oh. Well, you know, grab a blankie, snuggle up. We're pretty chill here, so I don't think I'll wake you up if you nod off. I don't know. We've been up to some shenanigans tonight, though. Yeah, I have the same issue here. I've heard my kids wander the halls multiple times since we even stayed up late and they did sparklers. And then I've heard them up and down the hall. Obviously not able to sleep, which hopefully it will die down soon. Well, they have their bedrooms at one end of the hall and they have to walk past my office to go to their bathroom. And so a lot of times, like my eldest, when he can't sleep, he just wanders down to the bathroom a lot. So I'll hear him like, okay, somebody's having trouble sleeping tonight. But, you know, tonight, I definitely understand why. So noisy in the neighborhood. It's quieted down a little bit. Like, I haven't heard, at least none of my nearby neighbors are doing anything, and I haven't heard a fire truck deploy for a little while, so that's good. I would rather prefer to not hear fire trucks and EMS responding to things. It's just, you know. Benefits to living close to a fire station. There's a sense of, you know, a slight sense of increased safety or security, right? And then it's nice for the homeowner's insurance. But then you also get to know every time somebody in the neighborhood needs assistance, because anytime there's a lights and sirens situation, we can hear it. Would be your luck that when you finally get to sleep, that would wake you up. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like overall, this year's been a lot quieter than other years. Which is, you know, you're in Florida, so fireworks will be going a while. Yes. Yeah, I imagine that will be the case. Florida be Floridaing. Floridaing. I don't. Florida is as Florida does is probably the easier way to say that. Yeah. I love a good Florida person story, you know, like the ones where you hear the story and they don't say in the headline or anything, the Florida man, Florida, but you get a couple lines into the story and you're like, Florida, and then you get a little further and you go, yep. It's like it's got its own kind of je ne sais quoi. I don't know. It's just yep. I guess I had more of whatever the lost shipment. Okay. I was like, wow, I've been at this one for a while. You know what? I did all this, but I'm gonna have to probably go a couple towns up to find a swim. Silly me. But you know, it was good for Eagle to have something to keep him entertained for a little bit. I exist to keep Eagle entertained on a Saturday night. My goal. I don't want him to get bored. I know. He's gonna have a whole town by the time, you know, I mosey on up the river, ocean, whatever it is. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I moved it into my bag. That's okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, you have a pick you're gonna do on the ground? Awesome. Yeah, I had to go. That's part of why I came to R9 was because that was the only place selling the tier 9 stone that I needed to make my I needed tier 9 pebbles to make my bee. Uh, I knew it. Hi. Hey Svim, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Eagles. I'm just helping you build your town out. Is there anything else you need motivation for? I can help. Wait a second. Hold on. Are they all in my boat so I can't sell them? Where's my boat? Burp. My clumsy looking boat here. There we go. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do that. There we go. Hey Svim, what's up? You couldn't see to my boat over there? I mean, okay.
Hello!
Hey Mango, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, we're getting there. I had like one or two of just about every item that he could drop, or that the sailing bits could drop. I don't need another SVIM voucher. One SVIM is enough for me. Thank you, though. Okay, excellent. Got some coin. Doing all right over here? I'd help you, but I cannot. So, there you go. Let's see. I can pick these flowers over here. You had a person selling stuff and by mistake bought like over 200 SVIMs. Oh my, no, thank you. That would be horrible. I try to look before every button push on that one, and on Rumba, I try to make sure I didn't accidentally click something that was not what I wanted. Because no take backsies. You almost did that the other day, Crutch? Yeah, it's my fear. They put in a ticket and the devs told them to sell them on the market. 200 of them? Oh, that's not gonna happen ever. There's not enough people playing the game right now for that to happen. Oh, wow. No, I think for any of those, like, or honestly, if we had the option to turn on confirmations for purchases, yeah, the option to buy more than one at a time of that one doesn't make sense. Yeah, 6 is, I mean, that's, somebody accidentally bought a couple hundred SVIMs, is what we were talking about. Like the voucher to place the SVIM in your settlement. No, that would... Yeah, I would love to see like things that it makes no sense for someone to buy en masse to have at least a confirmation. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine making like... Okay, so in Palia, they started giving us these little plushies, right? These tiny little like potato-sized plushies or whatever. And I didn't really know what to do with mine at first, and I had this little area with a campfire, and I started just placing them all around my campfire. And they've given us so many now that I now have like, it looks like there's some sort of giant meeting happening. It's like, and they're all planning to overthrow something. I mean, it just... Exactly. But I was just imagining something similar, like a settlement full of SVIMs, like organizing in the same fashion. It would look so funny. What's one of this? Oh, desert rose. Do I need tier 6 flowers? Oh, you know what? I might need a handful of them. I don't know. Let me see. I do need some, but I actually already have them. Wait, how many... What would the flowers be for? That might be for the study journal for the art quest, maybe? Maybe. Alright. There's too many flowers here. Oh, look at that! It's a field of flowers for Ravi. That's what we like. Because here are 2 flowers I need. I've picked a bunch, but I still need 3,000. And they aren't going to pick themselves, that's for sure. I asked them to, and they were like, no, we're not doing that. Are you crazy? I was like, well, a girl could try. Yeah, I mean, it has to be ink, but I have my Get My Army of Pods. Wrong game, or I totally would. Um, my my BitCraft sync right now includes my tier 6 town upgrade research, all of the tier 6 stations being built, my quest materials for the art upgrade so I can go to the snowy regions, and I think that's it, but because it's all jumbled together, like some of it I'm like, what do I need? Why? I don't know. What's that for? I don't know. So why did you pick this place, Eagle? You like the uh what is this? Baobab trees or the miles and miles of sand? It was a decent spot with others farther away. Okay. I mean, that's kind of, I ended up putting Honeymead where I did because a lot of the other folks, he likes the thick trees. Yes, he does. A lot of the, like every spot that had a mine was taken and the dungeon was taken. So it was like, I kind of looked for a spot that was relatively quick to get to Rivermead by boat and then had reasonably good resources nearby. So it takes an hour and a half to cut one down. That keeps you out of trouble for a good amount of time, Eagles. Just saying. Or maybe it tries. Swing that axe. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Italy? I got some more Slayer XP earlier. I'm 52 and somethings. Yeah, Italy, are you 110 yet? Get to it. Thinking about that much XP makes my head hurt. $110 tomorrow? Really? Really, Ned? I don't know. You reached 1.1 million XP per hour on Blue Crab at the event. That not only last. Yeah. That's a pretty good rate of XP. But it is sad that it's limited to like 5 minutes 4 times a day and you have to teleport all over the world for it. I mean, yeah. It's 3 to 4 times faster, but for that short time. Yeah. Yes, Italy is here. Their Twitch name is too hard for me to say. Okay, good. Phew, because I just can't. I get too intimidated. So I just say that's Nidalee and and then we just leave it at that. Although every time I'm chatting with you, then I want to go play some ARAM and chuck a spear or two. No, no, how? Oh gosh. And one of the only cards that's still working. I will fix the new graphics soon. All right, so did you have a prompt you wanted to supply to me, Eagles, or random haiku about whatever I'm feeling right now? uh, Up to you, friend. Yeah, so I'm going to be composing a haiku and we'll accept a prompt or, you know, however you want to do it. You're on the 20. I need to find my sheet that I was keeping all my poems on. Where'd it go? I say sheet. So what happened when I started doing this was that I had some mail sitting next to me on my desk, and I started writing the poems on an envelope. And since then, I've filled 2 envelopes and I'm on my 3rd. Do I have notebooks sitting right next to me? Yes, yes, I do, but that's not what was on. uh, I'll see what I can do. I've only got 17 syllables to work with. So we'll see what I can get done. Let's see. Aha! I found my envelope. Now I need my pen. Pen, where you be? There you are. Character pick a flower.
Hello!
Did this game just die? No? It trapped Ravi and Haiku and Agrabah. Yeah, that's... Sorry, yeah, no, I'm thinking, Eagle just rolled a natural 20 on our dice roll redeem, and so I'm trying to compose a haiku. Apologies for the lack of action. I can't think and do at the same time. Let's see. I have to look something up though. I think they are. It's Baobab, like 3 syllables, right? Baobab? Chaos dice? I probably should. Okay, here we go. Hey Errol, thank you for the stretch. How did you know I was hunched over my desk? Oh, because I was writing a poem. And thank you for sharing that hour of energy to everyone. That'll learn ya. All right. I do have the haiku for your 20 that you rolled earlier, though. So this was to be, I think it was about the big trees and the sand and the desert and all that stuff. So what we've got is hot sands underfoot. The giant baobab tree offers bits of shade. There you have it. Your haiku. And I have lots of daffodils still, or dandelions, whatever I'm picking. It matters. Because daffodils won't give me tier 2 flowers. I don't know what they would give me. Nothing. They'd be like, no, nothing for you. Sorry. All right. How is my inventory space? It's been better. That's okay. Well, I don't need this. That's for sure. Oops, it fell down. See, that's 50 more flowers I can pick up. How are we doing on time? Let's see. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and send out my microscape energy shares prior to our next self-care break. Oh, you not like the desert? Ned, you're calling it a hellscape. I mean, it's hot out here. Don't get me wrong. The only thing I mean, the desert is very bright, and then the chat window, unless I click into it, I can't read it because the text is all like white on on blinding white sand, and I'm just like, are people talking? I don't know. Right, so I'm gonna do my microscope energy, and then we are gonna have one more self-care break, and I'll probably go till about we're closing in on midnight my time. I'll probably go to about midnight 30 and then wrap up. We'll find. Oh my goodness, kittens. The kittens are so hungry. Yeah, you're talking the font stuff. Yeah, they definitely if only for accessibility reasons need to get some fixes in for that. Now, I do recall in Minch's last stream, he was saying something about the UI is getting kind of normalized within itself, so that the settings that are in places can be changed and it'll be more universal, like across all the different windows and things. So I'm hoping they are actually making some progress on that part. Is there anything else I want to drop out of my bag? I don't know. Imagine having 200 greedy oh, stop. Ravi, stop. 200 greedy swim in your settlement to suck up all your money. Oh, yeah. Oh, what monsters are up here? First of all,
Hello, friend.
hello.
Welcome, traveler.
Hi, Deliria.
Hello.
Hello, welcome in. For those that don't know me, I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a variety creator focused on gaming for joy and relaxation. I play BitCraft every Saturday evening, which is what I'm doing today. Oop. Listen here, Skitch. I just said we're relaxing. But yeah, you all arrived a little, let's see. Well, we've got a little ways before our next, we've got about 10 minutes for our next self-care. So if anybody needs to step away and get any noms or hydration or a stretch, any of those things, please do take care of yourself. You require foods? Get foods, ma'am. Body needs sustenance. Good night. Thank you for the raid. I will take care of your peoples. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was headed toward my boat, and then I got distracted by something. And then I got distracted by little desert crabs. Because for some reason... Oh, I'm not going to be able to gather that or put it in my bag. I'll stop collecting those. I do have room for a couple more Titan if anybody wants to attack me. Hello, little crabs. Where are you? I see you. Hi, Skitch. Alright. What? No chitin? Okay, that's alright. Because you know what? There's another one over on the other side here. How is this game easy to get into? I feel like it's... So, it's very laid back. It's got a wonderful community. This is one of those games where normally I tell people, you know, like, oh, here's a good guide that I found for a game, or, you know, like, if you get stuck, Google it. Not in this game. In this game, I tell people, if you're stuck, ask in region chat, because the community here will help you out and get you sorted. And that is true day in and day out in this game. Hey, Skitch. No, I'm full now. I don't need more. Thank you. It's a great game for folks that like to do, and you can approach it in a variety of ways, but it's a gather, craft, explore, player-based economy game that really kind of lets you play with a variety of play styles. And so if that seems like your jam, let me, you know what, I need to make sure that I have the right info queued. Whap, 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 whap. I was a little rushed on my prep for stream tonight. Why? I don't see my streamer bot icon down at the bottom of the screen for me to click on it, and that was throwing me a little. Actions. Commands. Game info. Oh, good. I do have it set. So, I don't know if we are currently on sale or not. We are currently 50% off, so you can pick this game up for $8 US right now, which I think is a great deal, but I really love the game, so I am a BitCraft partner. I definitely, this game is my jam. But one thing that I do warn, like if people are looking for a game that is constantly active, you can play that way, but there's going to be kind of a more limited swath of the game that you can play that way. Like, see, Nidalee, this is my problem when I can't say your name. Our friend in chat whose name starts with an M pretty much plays the game exclusively. Yeah, it's Nidalee. Plays the game exclusively with the Slayer skill, which is out there fighting the aggressive monsters that are available and doing dungeons that have the aggressive monsters in them, and doesn't really do a focus on crafting. I am a kind of a Jill of all trades player, so I do all the things, mostly equally in measure, but some things more or less than others in little amounts. So it's fairly easy to get started. They, in the latest iteration of the early access, they introduced a pretty extensive quest system to get you started, which is nice. Yeah, it's really friendly for multiple playstyles, and it also, like, different speeds or level amount of play. I mean, there's people on at all times of day because there's folks all over the world that play. So there's just yeah, and it really, to me, the community, right, is one of the biggest selling points for this game. It's just a really great community. Super helpful. Where else should I visit over here, Eagle? Where's the other place that you were talking about? Where am I going? On the East Coast? That's so far away.
Hello.
Oh, the T set. See, I have the. For some reason, I've gotten very close to that one, but haven't gotten that one. Probably because I run past them on my way to the dungeon. I did stop by Ember's Claim. What skiff do I have? I have a skiff 3. Clipper, I have a Clipper 1. I don't have better than that right now. Shadowmink said, I love how you can play however you want. You can craft, you can build, you can explore. There's always something different you can do. Yeah, that's the thing. And I'm very, I didn't even think about the fact that I have a Clipper. I can get more flowers. I shouldn't do that because then I can't teleport home with them. I'll have to sail home. This is not good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll collect more flowers. I'm here. I may as well. You can sail. Well, the cove, The cove is... I mean, I've already sailed all the way to the East Coast. I just... Where do I want to... If I went... I don't know, how bad is cross country? Because you got your starter towns in here, so that can't be that bad. Look at the crown, the T6, straight east of your mouse now. The crown, the T6 crown. Where was my mouse when I was doing that? Oh, there. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't stop there. I think because I was taking Italy up to the dungeon thing and we were headed toward Briny Pine. But like whenever we do the loop dungeon wise, I teleport over to Briny Pine. So it's like I could just run down and get that on one of my days when we're doing the big dungeon thing. Yeah, we carried the tank stuff over. I provided boating services. That was not what I anticipated happening, but oh, here comes our break. I'll be back in 3.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I am just trying to decide if I want to do a little bit of overland explore, because honestly in the desert it's not that bad. I might do a little bit of that. And then I'll probably head back to my home base and get some stuff together. I am currently working on upgrading my settlement to tier 6. I am part of an empire that their capital is tier 8 yet. I have to look, honestly. It it was in the works. I'm not gonna be able to see because I'm in another region. Hold on, I have to look it up a different way. Can I see it this way or not? Maybe I still can't because of the region change. Because I'm not in the region that I live in. That is one little bit that's tricky. This is making me crazy. Tier 7. Working on tier 8, I believe. But yeah, we've got multiple settlements that are part of the Riverlands Empire, and then mine is over in the jungle or on the west side of R8. I made a jungle settlement because I don't like the jungle. It's a great resource location for fibers of several different tiers and some other stuff, but kind of unfriendly terrain. So I made a settlement so that I can make the area around it friendly for me together, and I figured other people might appreciate that as well. So that has been my goal with my settlement, is to make the jungle not so bad. And so it's and then they recently added bees, and the queen bees can be found in the jungle in beehives, and so I made my settlement Honeymead, and I refer to it as being the sweetest spot in the jungle. Oh hey, we've got a road here. Roads make you go zoomy zoomy, especially on these birds. Woo! Zoom zoom zoom. Where is your waypoint for this town? Oh, this is an interesting little swirly thing. Huh. Oh, okay. Let's see. What have we got? That looks like some sort of sea serpent. Now I see what we're doing here. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a design. I mean, it looks more like a sea serpent than a mermaid, which is interesting with the mermaid's kiss, but I don't know. It's definitely very artistic, the way that they laid it out. That was that one. I wonder. I mean, honestly, the desert really is not bad for traversing, and when they put in roads, I mean, come on. Boats wish they could go this fast. I'm cruising. I'm going so fast. Zoom zoom. I rarely ride the bird, but when I do, it's when I have a long ways to go on a nice flat road. So, like in North R9, there's a nice long road between the two Tier 7 dungeons. So and they've got a nice straight shot. I just hop on my bird and zoom up there and hang out until the other people arrive that are coming on deer and stuff like that. They did make it so that the deer can carry a passenger, which, bitch, we don't need to do that, really. Nope, leave me alone. I need to turn off retaliation again. I forgot about that in my Windows reinstall. I was like, why? Well, that's an interesting look. I've been trying to decide what I want to, how I want to pattern my road. The first day they put that in, your guy took off running for a mile to attack something. Oh no. I'm already at sunrise. That was that one. Look, this is the problem though. I go too fast and I don't get credit for big chunks of the run. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Elvor, this is... Oh, why am I off my bird again? Game breaking speed. Yeah, pretty much. This must be like a hunting path or something that somebody did. Winding around like this. I mean, I'm just exploring, so I'll follow it, whatever. I'm not picky. Or map broke again. Yep. I mean, I'm only doing this one little strip, and if I were to do some major like exploration to uncover land, I'd have to be coming back through here anyways. That's why I'm not too worried about it. I'm not like doubling back for it. Because I'm not doing like if I was doing the whole crisscross back and forth trying to fully explore the map, that would be different, but that's not what I'm doing. Hi, newbie goats. What are you doing here? Odd. Map. Map. What? Nope. Map is refusing. I think there's just some parts of the map that just don't want to play. Because I took my time running around in there trying to get it to proc and it wouldn't do it. Hey, I'm pointed back the same way again. I might have to look at the map and do something at some point. This definitely feels like some sort of hunting route. But I missed Telvor somehow. Okay, south, that's fine. New land explored. King Jackal. Nah. Nah, fam. We're not doing that. Whoa, 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 whoa. My bird stopped for a second. I'm like, we're not stopping to smell the roses here. Where am I? And why am I facing that road? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go this way. I'm not even stopping for tier 2 daisies anymore because my bag is full. And now I've got Titan on my bird that I'm just going to drop somewhere. I checked. Rampart doesn't want it, or otherwise I totally would take it to him. Wherever he is. Oh, this way. Okay. I'm doing some beach explore now. Not nearly as fast as being on a road, but not too bad. I love how I have my crossbow out. I'm at the ready. I'm like, come at me. Come at me, bro. How did they grow all these trees? I thought you could only grow them in biome. Oh, is there a tiny bit of other biome right here? What? That's wild. Oh my goodness. Where is town? There we go. Woo! Super fast. Okay. So I'm curious if I go east, is it all shallow? It is. I think. I think it's shallow enough for me to not dismount. Aha! That's right. My bird's not afraid of the water. Nope. But it's afraid of populating my map, that's for sure. Map, you're so broken right now. Why? Uh-oh, I'm at a crossroads. I don't think that's the right choice. Whoa. Body of water. Why do we have body of water? I don't know because nothing in my map is filling in. What in the world? Map, please. Oh my gosh. I'm traveling so much with no map fill in. That's weird. Uh-oh. Did not anticipate. Oh, now we're gonna start filling in my map? Okay. Okay. Fine. And there is not gonna be a shallow spot for me to cross because this is lake water. Lake water doesn't like to do that. Oh, oh. No, so close. Ah. I really want floating platforms now, please. I have no idea what this part of the map looks like, so I don't know which side of anything I want to be on. No clue. None at all. But because I am not in Flatland, I will switch to Uh, it doesn't say the height. I wish they had the height stat on the... Oh my gosh, goat is so slow compared. But goat can handle hills. Deer, not so much. Aww. That's sad. Oh, I wish my bags weren't full. I'm trying to collect depleted hexite battery things for the turning in the 100 of them thing. Words are this. See, this is why this is around the time I usually end up wrapping up. Why? Because Rabby, no words. No, words, no, not, nope. I did not get the fruit draft done because I don't have, I don't have seeds to make chemical catalyst. Or whatever it is that I needed. That's alright. I mean, I need like 10 of them, which is a lot. I will get it eventually. I'm in a non-rush on that one. I have to do a whole bunch of farming of mats for upgrade, and I figure I will end up generating a bunch of seeds during that time. Alright, goat. You know what? Let's see. We're just doing... I did not intend for this to turn into this much of a heckin' explorer, but that happens to me in this game sometimes. I'm like, what's over here? What is it? I don't know. You know what it is? It's the wind in my face. Okay. Maybe not the best direction choice, but the winds will change. It'll be fine. Had to grab a hydrate there. Sorry about that. You're like, Abby, why are you driving toward the shore? Well, you know. Oh. This opened up a bit. Interesting underwater land pattern. Oh, there was a tier 3 dungeon. Interesting. I didn't get any points near it, but that's okay. I don't anticipate coming over here for tier 3. This place is tier 6, so let's pick it up. Plus, I can pick it up from the water. Much appreciate. There we go. It was a little slow to proc, but it procced eventually. Okay, now... Why does it look like I'm almost looking at ocean here? Interesting. Where am I going? It's not telling me no when I click in the middle of nowhere. Oh, whoa, this is a big body of water. for being in the middle of... Alright, Port Green. Oh, I can almost go right up to you. And with the name Port, I kind of expect that they will be on the water. That's wild. They are on the water? Oh, that's cool. This is pretty big body of water for being in the middle of the continent. So there's a starter town, there's a starter town. We need to eat a food. Is that them? Now, is this the end of water? What does this... I haven't... Well, if that's a starter town, there can't be a big body of water in there. So... Oh my gosh, what? You're hurting me. Oh, no, 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 don't... Nope, nope. No, sir. No, sir. Thank you, though. Especially because... You're funny. Can I... I'm also very full, so collect gift default. Can I run? Is there a road out of here? Because I would love to get a whole bunch of distance on my... whatchamacallit, my bird. I should be able to get a black fen. It looks like they're... Oh, I see eagle walking. Oh, summoning my bird. Ah, can't see in the dark. Oh, there was a road, but it wasn't a road. What? There's water again? How is there water again? There's a starter town right over there. Come on. No, and it's... Darn lake water. I need my floating platforms, please, devs. Floating platforms! You need to finish Swash Mythic and then hoard massive amounts of fruit. I don't know if bird's the best choice in what looks to be calm foresty, because sometimes it is a little too bumpy for it, but we'll see. Yeah, like right there. 2 bumps. 2 bumps. Oh my gosh, this is hurting me. I want to collect things. I just need more storage. There we go. Baby lands. This zone, even their baby lands have big chunks of water. A lot of people are selling T7 potions for 70 lately. I haven't even got any of my gatherings to the point where I'm doing level 70 stuff, so I haven't ventured forth to see what's easy to get, what's hard to get. Okay. Baby lands are so nice. I was about to say nice and flat, and then I encountered a hill. That was a little weird. But I am at the edge of the Babylands and headed back into Calm Forest time, I think. Nope. Too steep. Too steep. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, come on, you can do this. Hold on, I gotta get... What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? It moves in like these... I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be awkward in the way it moves because of its long legs, but it just... Every now and then really struggles to do like a tight turn. It's like it has to do some sort of weird 3-point turn or something sometimes. I don't know. It's strange. This explorer is getting wild. I was like, hey, I'll go visit Eagle, and then, oh, look at this! This never happens! See, this is the kind of traverse that I'm hoping we have with the floating platforms. Because I can just run on it, right? Yeah, these land bridges. But that's what I'm hoping that it can, then the boats can just go over them. So that's what I anticipate the floating platform theory to look like, that we'll be able to place things that'll behave like that. I turned south somehow. I don't know that that's what I meant to do. I'm not meaning to do any of this. I'm just running. I'm like Forrest Gump right now. I just kept running. Jenny. Save me. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm very close to a tier 5. Somewhere. I'm about to be beset by jackals, though. I don't see it. Why don't I see it? That's very close. What the map told me. It's west of me. West. Ooh! Somebody's got a road. There we go. Birdie likes road. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, once I'm inside their scary castle walls, I will formulate a plan. That's the plan right there. I'm this close, I may as well go there. I could head to the water and go by boat. I have no idea what this is like to traverse. Or I could just try it and see. I need to go east. East is... I don't even know. Oh, this way. I think this is going to take me over to the water. Not much water right there. But either way, I think I need to be going north. Actually, I want to go across. I won't be able to with my bird. Collecting bird. So in that case, since I am on a river, I will see how far I can get on my skiff. I do appreciate the flexibility of the like, oh, I'll just switch vehicles, no problem. You had made an order for 1,000 T8 potions at 150 each. You see 2,500 at 100 each in R12. What, where are you at right now, Nid? Oh, or do you not have, you don't have like, you don't have sailing, do you? Or at least not for ocean stuff, right? You can't carry that with your raft? Uh, where in R12? I only have like South R12. How does this region have so much water everywhere? Sulfanar or whatever it is. Oh, wild. Okay. Um, oh, Jerusalem. I don't think I've been up to Jerud's place. Hmm. Perfect then. Oh, so it's going to take a turn to the east then at some point? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sometimes we just go for an explore, y'all. It happens. Because it's fun in this game. Okay. What is this? Look at this whole land bridge thing they got going on. This zone is wild. Wow. Oh no, not Pine Forest. No, 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 no. Oh. Evils. The fog. Green and thick. It hurts the lungs. I see a bunch of buildings. Or stations or something. I'm not gonna blame anyone. Okay, maybe I will. But not I don't know him, so I won't be casting aspersions. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm still wielding my crossbow. My character just, it's like a safety blanket for her right now. Like, I don't know what's coming at me. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty. I didn't realize there's a face trapped in there. I thought it was like a tree kind of thing with a, like a flower kind of thing. But there's someone trapped in that thing. Oh, that's good. What wild magic has happened there? There's a lot of stuff here. I'd look out over the ocean, but all I can see is fog. It's a shame y'all don't have any looms. Or kilns. Or smelters. Actually, you have about the same number of apiaries as me, so... GG. What are we building more of? We didn't have enough... Okay. You say so. The town's so big, I get exploration XP, like, just walking through it. Boop. Okay, so now I have that one. And then I've got the dungeon run. I did a little line through. We don't know what happened there. It's top secret. It's been redacted. We can't talk about what happened there. This whole, I don't even know, right in there, that was... Yeah, I mean, I've done the dungeon run with Nidalee multiple times, so... Been up there. Briny Pine all the way up to Arachnus. Done that several times now. That's how I have money in my pocket. Otherwise, I would have none. Alright. Well, it is time for me to probably wrap up the stream. I will not be near where a jackal might smell me and come at me.
Hello there.
Hey, Melancholy Owl, good to see you. Let's see. Let me go. I should definitely be safe in the middle of town. Thank you for the hydrate. That was a long pour. Jeez, Pengu, you were thirsty. All right. Let me see real quick what we've got. So we are gonna we're gonna go startle someone. We're gonna invade. But first I need to wrap up on the YouTube side. YouTube friends, thank you so much for watching. If you have been enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button if you haven't already. I am trying to reach the 2nd tier of YouTube partner this year, and that would help me out a lot, costs you nothing, and puts a smile on this streamer's face. So, YouTube friends, please take care of yourself until I see you next week, and